everybody, how you doing? I'm back with more Elden Ring, and yeah, I went into a lot of mess in this sewer system. As you saw, there's some lobsters down here, and I'm not 100% sure I'm happy about that. I need my Dr. Pepper. I need all those sugars in my system to get me through this mess. Alright, so I'm immediately gonna go down here because I cleared through a little bit of stuff. Not because I wanted to just do a bunch of stuff off stream, but because, well, I fell. And yeah, there was like 200k souls down there, so I couldn't afford to lose that. So I came through here, and I fell down this way. I found this as a pathway down. It looks like there's a couple different ways to go down. I'm not sure how to go up. There's another piping system actually above the one that I'm on right now. Or I was on. Like above this one right here. There's one that I'm freaking pointing at. That one right there. And yeah. I've been trying to figure out ways that I can get through here. But there are big ass lobster. One, and there's one actually in the ground over there. So when I was looking down last stream, there's actually a lobster there. That was what that was. Excuse me. Ah! That Dr. Pepper hit funny. That's a lie. Can I drink it? Ah, dung. Oh, yeah, there we go. You gotta get that all over you. It's the only way to make sure that you're clean enough. Gotta have that extra dung. So I'm not 100% sure the best way to deal with these damn lobsters, because I'll be honest with you, they're a pain in the ass. Especially with such a condensed area. And this one, he's scripted to always, like, immediately respond to your position. I can't get that third one in there. Don't you spit at me, you dick! Nah, we ain't playing that. You ain't gonna grab me. I don't need no handshake. I keep taking that third hit, even though I know it's not gonna go through. Ow! They're still kind of a pain to deal with. They're tanky enough to where they can become obnoxious, but I just like to get right up in their face and beat the crap out of them. Oh! I don't know what it was over here, but there were a bunch of spirits. There were straight up a bunch of spirits down here, and they were all like, they were all like soldiers, like the freaking Godric soldiers and stuff like that. And I killed them several times, and they kept respawning and not giving me any souls. So I eventually found a secret wall, and then I found another secret wall inside that secret wall. And there was like this snail snake thing in there, and it was freaking summoning them over and over to harass me. So I had to beat that up, and I'm hoping that it respawned because I was kind of pinned in there. It was obnoxious. Oh, yep, it's gonna be there. This little fella! It's actually really cute! Look at it! Look at him wiggle! Look at him wiggle waggle! How you doing, buddy? There's no need for violence. If only I could adopt it. It's just a snake. It's just a cute little snake with a freaking snail shell. It was adorable to me. I have no idea where I'm going down here. But I saw a some grace down here. And then there was another pathway, like on the entire other side of the sewer system, that I think I can go down. I'm in some kind of weird catacomb area. Did I ever grab this? Oh, I did grab this. I could teleport to this one. Hey Billy! I actually had 666, but it seems I'm stuck there right now. It like goes up to that, and then I drop one, and then I drop maybe two, and then it goes back up to there, and then I drop somebody, and it just keeps looping like that repeatedly. Excuse me. Dude, the carbonation on this is hitting me. Oh, we got a boss down here. Why does the mouse always do that? For some reason, when you open certain menus and things like this, I don't know, I complain about this like every single stream. It likes... That's absolutely disgusting. Those are maggots. It likes to sometimes get the mouse out of the screen into my second. Oh. I see. Why are you so insanely tanky? Stone. I think this is a fire area with them maggots. Them disgusting maggots. Are they still taking their sweet time fixing your PC, man? I swear they should have been done by now. There's no way. Like, your Geek Squad's doing some funky stuff. I'll be honest with you. I figured they would have been done, like, super fast. Oh yeah, that's just devastating. They're taking bonus fire damage. Ghost Glove Ward! I can use that to upgrade another spirit. Are you on fire, sir? Are you made of fire? Oh, you're an exploder. Okay. Never mind. I'll take free souls. Thank you. Thank you kindly. No. No. You sneaky bastard. What is this? It's just another statue. Gesturing. Try gesturing. What gesture is that? Switch. Do these actually do something and I'm just dumb? I don't see the gesture that the statue is using. Ha! Ah. So if you're a Geek Squad, that means that the Geek Squad has your PC at a Best Buy, correct? Why are they having to order a new hard drive? They should have a hard drive in stock that they could switch out for yours. There's no reason for them to still have your PC. Like, if it's literally just a hard drive repair, they could have simply replaced it with any reasonable version of a hard drive. Unless they don't have your exact brand in stock. I don't know if you have a specific brand that you prefer. I don't see any reason for them to have it, because I'll be honest with you, there is a ton, an absolute ton of like hard drives and stuff like that, and they're all good. Oh, there's nothing on this. I don't want to burn today. No! No, 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 no. Don't you vomit those disgusting ass maggots up on me. I will have none of that, sir. Thank you. Spooking me with disgustingness. That's an interesting scenario. Ah, hey, nay. Were you going on a trip, Nay? Take care. Hi, bye. Why did they send it out to a repair center? I just don't understand why they're handling things so poorly. Like, if it's just a hard drive, that should have been something that was easy enough to handle in a, you know, a day or two. Oh god, he's gonna use that ability. Stagger, please. Thank you. Smackle him in the face! Get him! Ah, he was quicker. Got him! I hate these guys. There's a ton of them down here, too. Shiny stuff. It feels like they could have had your stuff done significantly faster is all I'm saying. I think that they're just taking their sweet time with it. I'm just saying, I think you deserve better customer service. Woo! And down we go. Am I healed? Oh, that's right, I did use a flask. No. 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 I don't think any of these would be. No. 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 And that's the last one. No. Nothing. Never really is. The secret doors I found, just there's not many of them. Why are there a bunch of dead ones in here? Should I be concerned? This looks like a trap. Oh, hey buddy, how you doing? Are you having a good day? I know. The way the blood gleams off your sword. Ooh, I glanced and managed to get that in. I really hope they don't mess it up. Yeah, don't stand a chance, dude. I like your sword, though. That had a Damascus grain to the blade. That's beautiful. I'm sorry. I know I get obsessive about stuff like that. Some of the crazy things they can do. Crazy equipment. That looks like a straight up trap. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like that at all, but... Nah, no spitting up on me. Oh, he's huge. No! Uh-uh! Uh-uh! No. We ain't having none of that here, sir. Get out of here. You burn. You burn for your crimes. Did I loop somehow? Is this a full-on loop? I think I looped. This is the way I came. Yeah, that was a circle. I went a full circle in that mess. Where's the was the lever up here? I didn't even think about that. Woo! Lever. Pathway over here that I did not even notice. I must be really dumb right now. How you doing? You dropped it on the wrong time, buddy. How high can... Oh, that's a staircase. These little buggers heavily resistant to fire. I really do hope they don't mess up any of your stuff, man. I just feel like they've taken their sweet time messing with your hardware, and I never trust that. I do all the work myself, though. So I have my own, like... I have my own level of, like, professional action on stuff like this. So... I don't know what they're dealing with or anything like that. I might just be talking trash to some degree. But yeah, I don't believe it should be taking them anywhere near as long as it's taking them to get this done. I think they should have been done with your hardware forever ago. Their repair facility specifically, now even thinking about them having in a repair facility, they should have had the equipment ready for it. Like, they should have had extra stuff in storage ready to go to make any repairs. I don't understand why they don't. That weirds me out. Raise the lever. Ooh, there's a body over there. Nothing there. There's a corpse. I'll gladly take this, whatever this is. A sacramental bud. 3 weeks? What? How did they estimate 3 weeks? Replacing a hardware is literally like a plug-in. What? Unless they're having to, like, completely scrub all of your stuff and everything like that, and completely redo it, take care of all this. If they had to completely reformat your entire PC, completely rebuild the thing, that'd be a few hours. 3 weeks is insane, my friend. Hey, Michael, how you doing? And, okay, Billy. I'm sorry, I know I'm ranting. I really do. And I feel like you deserve better, Billy. I'm sorry. Anyways, take care, man. Do your thing. Get y'all food. I know you said you were at Chipotle's? They could be backed up. I don't like these corpses down here waiting to eat my face. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. Oh, you're at your hotel now? Well, your food good and everything? Did my chat delay? I feel like I'm behind now. Hold on, let me... Why are my timestamps off? There we go. Okay, no, I'm fine. I'm gonna kill this boss down here. Just hiding in this dungeon within a dungeon within a dungeon. Lazy buggers. We'll see what happens here. This is actually gonna be, like, at least a little dangerous. I say a little, and then there's this guy. Are you okay, buddy? Oh, he's like some weird assassin, man. Escar, Priest of Blood. Don't you shoot weird blood beetles at me? That's kind of insane. Oh, he's got the blood dagger too. Okay. So with this, I'm going to switch to the mace. And I'm gonna have to take a meat that gives me a blood resistance. A bleed resistance. What does this one do? Boost robustness. That's the one I want. What's the difference? Higher robustness helps mitigate the frost and blood. Lasts longer than traditional cured meat, but with reduced effectiveness. Ah, that's the difference. So this one's short term, but powerful. And equipment. And this will just instantaneously stop the bleeding for some reason. Well, I don't really think I need backup here. Honestly, he's not really that durable. I just have to kill the dog so I'm not pinned out, you know? How you doing today, Michael? No, stay away from me! Woo! I went extra aggressive to see what would happen, and that didn't go in the way that I wanted it to. I missed the dogs on the early swing, and they got me. Welcome back, Nate. I'll get this guy. I'm making stupid decisions. Honestly, this might be one of the bosses that I switched to a roll setup in armor. I feel like he uses fire, too. I feel like he uses fire and bleed. And down this way, we'll pop an invigorating meat. We'll pop this flask. And we'll go in hard with those temporary buffs. Alright, take care, Billy. Can I not move? Well, that weighs 60k souls. Not that at this point 60k matters. I guess I could have bought a bunch of stones with that. I know I'm doing okay. I'm catching... I'm dying, but I'm doing okay on that other end. Let's see, flame fortification. I don't know, honestly. I need to change my spells around. Flame fort. I'll keep the rock on there just in case. We'll buffer this. If I can't do this in another couple fights, I'll go ahead and switch. Bro, why am I getting staggered every single attack? I think that's the one thing that's bothering me. What's the point of my poise? It's weird. Like, you guys have seen me power through attacks by freaking gigantic blades. Gigantic hammers, all that kind of stuff. This guy pokes me with a dagger or a dog bites my ankle, and I immediately stagger. So, I'm trying to figure out what particular attacks I can poise through, and it just seems inconsistent. I feel like the smaller attacks from like dogs and stuff like that should always be able to be poised through until you get hit a couple times. Whereas the, actually, maybe I can take advantage of the, maybe I can take advantage of the bubble. Like that! Why did the dog stagger me immediately? He's dead this time. That stagger that I'm getting from this bug spell thing is weird. No, I'm not gonna let you do that again, dude. That's interesting to see how well a bleed build works. Lord of Blood's Exaltation. That was one of the demigods that we were told about too. So I'm interested to see that. The doggos, I don't know why they stagger me. I don't know why this dog just bites me once in the ankle and I stagger. I guess that guy would probably be a little too easy if I could just poise through him, but isn't that the point of my heavy armor, you know what I mean? I should be able to poise through smaller stuff. Meanwhile, I shouldn't be able to poise through like a freaking giant. Well, there we go. Wait, what did that do? I grabbed the item and I didn't even think about what it would do. There it is. Blood loss in vicinity increases attack power. Oh! Wait, does this only trigger when they actually lose blood? When they actually lose blood? When blood loss occurs in the vicinity. That's interesting. Render up your offerings of blood to your lord. Drench my consort's chamber. Slake his cocoon's thirst. His awakening shall herald the dawn of our dynasty. I need to start doing more voices again like I did in Doki Doki Literature Club. Am I in a different area? Was this here before? Yeah, this was here before. Oh, I see where I'm at. I can go up this way and show you guys the other pathway now. That I think will lead me to the three fingers that we were looking for so long yesterday, Michael. Can't find those things for our lives. I'm sure most people already know where everything's at. Look how adorable it wiggles! It's like wiggle, 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 wiggle. Ow. That poor snake. If it wasn't trying to kill me, I would let it live. I'm gonna have to go through a bunch of those big guys that I hate dealing with. They're so tanky. They're hard to pin down. There's just so many of them that have a lot of health. Oh, hey, buddy. I gotta find the three fingers. I want to know what I'm supposed to do for this other pathway. I don't know what happened there. I saw at least 2 hits. I saw at least 2 of those swings hit me, and they did nothing. They just phased right through me. I've noticed that happening more and more. I don't know if they put out a small patch that I didn't notice and it bugged some stuff or what, but yeah, I've noticed a few weirdnesses. Ah! Weird nemesis. You, my friend, made a major mistake. I also think you're resistant to fire? No? What? I don't want to deal with 2 of you. Come on, buddy. Smack! I always try and slip through those, and it messes me up every time. Are you just walking? You don't even notice me? He somehow hasn't noticed me. I'm not here. I don't exist. I don't know what's wrong with him. He has no idea I'm here. I was just killing his buddy right in front of him, and he's just not aware. Oh, man, you poor soul. There's the brake hit. There. Oh, he powered through that. There it is. That should be close to fatal. Or fatal entirely. Weirdly enough, because of their vulnerabilities, I've gotten hits up to 3 grand with a critical with this mace. Because I'll stack in Frostbite, and then I'll hit them down. And the first swing would get a blood loss effect, doing about 1400. And then the second hit does about 1400 as well. So, yeah, well, it's actually more like 28, obviously, but 2800, but still. It's just interesting to me that I can hit so freaking hard with this mace in the right conditions. That's not gonna do it this time. Woo! That was pretty close to the same amount of damage. I gotta find those 3 fingers though, dude. I need to know. I need to know what they fingered. And why they are 3. I need to rest too, but I can't. If I rest now, then I'm gonna have to deal with a big mess of these guys respawning and stuff like that. I didn't even think about that. No, that's where it came from, wasn't it? Is this the right pathway? No. No, this isn't the right pathway. I don't want any of your stupid, filthy freaking daggers, you stupid gremlin. So, there's a pathway I need to take. I think it's on the other side, actually. And there's a doorway there. And that's the doorway I need to go down. And it leads into this huge open area with a massive staircase spiraling on the outer edge of it. And I don't know which way I'm supposed to go or anything like that. So I'm trying to figure out exactly what's going on there, and what I can get away with, and how many times I'm gonna die. Yeah, it's right here. Oh, sneaky. Yeah, there's a pathway down there. And there's this pathway down over here. I don't know what's on the jump pathway. I don't know what's down here. Bye! Oh, maybe? No. No way. That can't... That's death, yeah. There's no way I can jump that and live. So I guess I do have to go the other way entirely. It was just a switch on me. Careful. 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 Oh, there we go. How you doing, Beetle? Got him! The Somber Smithing Stone 6. I actually have multiple weapons up to 9 now. I have... This mace has got 4 more levels in it. This has been 9. I actually want to upgrade the Godslayer's Greatsword too to see what I can do with that. This one right here, Ordovis's Greatsword. I actually managed to up this thing all the way to 9. So all I need is the final upgrade stone, that Draconic Somber Smithing Stone or something like that, and I can max out any one of my swords that are at +9 here. This one's looking like a good option now, weirdly enough. Its scaling on strength is significantly better than most of my other weapons, and its scaling on faith is still pretty high as well. But the Magma Worm Scale Sword is actually outplaying it. It's got B and B scaling, and it just hits slightly harder. It's really nice. This, honestly, even though it hits super hard, is probably a better status weapon than anything else I have right now. I'm debating if I can find a really good weapon that inflicts bleed, and that's what I want. That's what I want to go with. I think I also ended up getting the Scythe to like 8. Yeah, here we go. The problem with the Scythe is its scaling sucks. I noticed that a little late into the upgrades, but the scaling on the Scythe is awful. It's D, D, C, which it just really doesn't stack up enough. If this was going to be if this was going to be a really, really solid weapon for me, I'd need at least B scaling on like strength or faith. And hopefully the other one would have been C. So maybe when it hits +10, it'll have C scaling and strength and B scaling and faith or something like that. I think that's the most likely scenario if it does go up at all. But dexterity doesn't really matter to me anymore. As you can see, I'm only getting +65. Whereas if I go to a weapon that actually has good scaling for me, this is only a C, and it has 144. Now if I go up to the freaking Magma Worm's Scale Sword, this thing gets 205. And this thing has even better scaling, and it gets 231. If I could get 231 scaling on that scythe for physical damage, oh yeah, this thing would compete, hands down. It would be one of the better, it'd be one of my better weapons. But it just doesn't. Not only would it do base holy damage at an insane degree, but it would also do a good like 400 something physical, and it would have a lot of bleed like buildup. I could switch to a dexterity faith build, mostly in faith, and utilize it, but yeah, it's just not gonna be worth it right now. This halberd right here has actually been calling to me too. Its base damage is almost 200 right now, with 131 just flat base, and a C scaling and strength from level 1. This is also a standard weapon, so it can be upgraded 25 times. I don't know how strong that'll make it, but that'll make it pretty damn strong if I'm lucky. I've been looking into these like specialty weapons and things like that, like the Guardian Sword Spear, the freaking like this Commander's Standard. But when I can't adjust them manually, that's what puts me at a deficit. No, that's what I'm doing. I agree with you 100%. The thing about sides is they're a little bit faster, but it's doing like maybe 2/3 of the damage at the same level, and it's only a little bit faster. So they're not quite strong enough for what it is. It has more reach though, which is a good benefit. But if I was scaled for this, like if I was built around using this weapon properly, it would be competing damage-wise with what I'm doing right now. It's just not up to snuff right now. That's the only problem. Like, if I had this thing on the same level as this scythe, this fist, this one-handed fist would probably be competing with it right now. That's the bad part. I don't have good enough scaling on either of these to get what I need. But yeah, that thing actually, you know, it might not compete straight up, but then again, it's also like twice as fast as the scythe. So you're talking about 2 hits per cycle. This is this halberd though is pure physical, and also comes with a buff, so it might work better while also having insane strength scaling. That's why I started upgrading it. I want to see how this one turns out, and if it turns out to end up with like 600-700 straight physical damage, oh yeah, that's a beautiful item. That's an amazing item. Otherwise, yeah, I don't know, honestly. The Pest Blade actually looks pretty decent too. It's even scaling on strength and dexterity though. So I can augment this though. That's the big thing. If I could augment the winged scythe, 100% I could make it amazing. But I can't augment specialty weapons. So they either fit my scaling or they don't fit my scaling, you know what I mean? That's why I like the Cold Great Stars. Even though it's a unique weapon, it's an augmentable unique weapon. So I'm able to augment this to fit with my build style. The only problem I have with it, I could make it fit better with my build style by giving it better scaling in strength, or even dexterity, or even making it a sacred weapon. But then I would lose the frost buildup. And that's the benefit of this weapon right now. It still hits massively hard for what it is, considering I'm not even scaled properly for it in intelligence, while simultaneously building frost very, very quickly, and then building bleed at a slower rate. So this is like anthema for a lot of creatures you go up against too. I know I'm just rambling about weapons. Alright. The big part about all these weapons I'm using too is they're made to be two-handed. I hit it for 666 on that first swing. There's so many numbers that go into min-maxing your build. There's just so many freaking numbers, and trying to find the right scaling, building weapons specifically with things, or building around a specific weapon. Oh, hey guys, how you flowering? Are we gonna get a good harvest this year? Just poison blooms everywhere. We also have to take into account counter. Like, Death Ahead, by the way, likely group. Oh, good warning, dude. It's like this. Like, this frost is a counter to a lot of, like, plants and stuff like that. It's a counter to this down here. The same thing, same way as fire is a counter to it. But considering this hits harder and has higher scaling for me, this actually does more. Nyom. Oh. This isn't good. Oh no, get away from me! Okay, 2 down. I can't believe Basilisk were hiding behind this flower like assholes. Bro, I don't mind that I get poisoned. I ain't taking that death though. Hey, how you doing? You know, fire and ice are anti-flower. Hopefully, I'll find a weapon that really just like perfectly fits my build. Sadly, with the weirdness that I usually do for my builds, I don't think I will. Unless they come out with like a really heavy like mace or something like that that starts off sacred and has a really cool effect on it. I probably won't ever find anything that perfectly fits my build. Even then, I won't be fully happy with anything that's a mace because I want a greatsword. I still have that greatsword, Ortivis's greatsword, that I can use. But I don't think it'll compete in a lot of areas. There's a lot of things that are weak to fire, but there aren't a lot of things that seem to be weak to holy. Except for undead enemies. Nomad ashes. Nomad? What the heck's a nomad in this? Oh! Oh! Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell uses some of the spirit of a nomad. A member of a tribe that was entombed in the earth so as to bury the maddening disease that followed them. Able to emit the terrible flame of frenzy from his eyes, but has low HP and is frail. Unable to take much in the way of punishment. So it's squishy, but it shoots magic beams from his eyes. I got this lady right here. Latina of the Albinarics. I don't know if I said anything about her or not. She's not too good. I'm gonna be honest. But she's pretty neat in that she can't move, but she'll track things from a insane distance and just launch bursts of arrows at them. It's really nice. When it comes down to it, I think the best that I'm going to be able to get, though, is probably Lutiel and the Bloodhound Knight. But I can't summon either of those. I also don't know what the Night Maiden and the Swordstress puppet do. But again, I can't summon those. I don't have enough juice. I don't have enough power, Michael. I need more power. That's not safe down there. Oh, this is just a dead end area, isn't it? Yep. Yippity doo dah. I love to just watch my health bar not move. I have enough Regan now to counteract the poison. I just love that. Is this where I was supposed to go? Yeah, I remember now. Here we go. I'm gonna try Ortivis's greatsword, see what we get away with. Maybe it's anti-basilisk. Nope, they're strong against it. They're kind of strong against it compared to what I was dealing with. I'm gonna be honest, I got distracted and I wasn't paying attention to my health. I didn't realize I was that close. That's not good. Do I have that on? Lures and this allows your world to be invaded without any pro cooperators present. Also shortens the interval between windows of opportunity for invasion. Oh! Should I yet? Do you want me to turn on PvP? I didn't know that I had to turn that on. I've been wondering why I hadn't been invaded. Where am I? Where the heck am I? No. No way. No way. Oh my god. I am far gone. Oh, this is gonna be a mess. Pulley's not working down here. Oh, we got this from what's his face when I murdered him, and I was looking at it, and it looks pretty nice. It's a bleed grade sword, which is something I've been wanting. It does 55 bleed. It has Shriek of Milos, which reduces the enemy's damage damage negation and resistances. I'll probably never worry about that. But I'm kind of worried about the fact that it scales more with dex than strength. I don't know if it's going to hit that mark where I need it to be. If it ends up like B and B, oh yeah, 100%. Beautiful. Amazing weapon for me. But if it doesn't hit that BB scaling, or even if it hits CB, it'll be a little bit weaker than everything else I'm using. And I can't modify it like I can do the mace and add on extra stuff to it. I'm just running. I don't want to deal with all y'all. Bye-bye now. Woo! I don't know why I lag there. It's specifically that spot. Lags every time. I'm gonna see if I quick this, I can sprint where I need to be. Aha! Here we go! Yeah, this will reset everything. I don't have to worry about them chasing me. I can turn PvP on at any point, apparently. I just have to turn on the tongue. I didn't know that it was optional in this one. I've been wondering the longest time why I haven't been getting invaded. White cycle. Other will automatically summon to rescue you when your world is invaded. Okay. Oh, I can turn on everything at once. What does this do? Removed from multiplayer session. Returning. Ah, okay. This teleports me back. Group password? No, I don't care about that. The only thing that I noticed was during the stream last time, it seems like it's a little bit on the laggier side due to the peer-to-peer connection. That was the only problem that I saw with it. So I gotta be careful about that, because I'm probably gonna die a lot. Using a slower build for PvP is definitely a penalty. This thing's nailing 700s. That's not bad. But if I remember right, the scale sword's hitting like 900 on these guys. Because they're weak to fire, I guess. Yeah, let me grab my souls and stuff like that, and we'll see. We'll see where we go. If you want to see it, I'll gladly turn it on. I'm not worried about that at all. I actually really enjoy the PvP in these games. As much as it'll piss me off every once in a while, I do enjoy it. And I know that I can catch out a lot of people who don't expect a build like this to actually work effectively. A lot of people think a slower build's at a complete disadvantage, but it's just that the risk reward's different, you know? I didn't bring myself anything cool. No escape. I got him that time. Are you okay, buddy? I don't know what you were waiting for. Does not open from this side. Another cool thing. This mace just does everything I need it to do. And that's what makes me sad, because I know I'm gonna use this mace in some manner, no matter what. No, switch that view back. Remove. I don't want a simple view. Just, it does everything I need it to do. If only I can find the perfect art for it. I wonder if there's an art that can make me steal FP as well. Because if there's an art where I can steal FP from enemies, oh god, this will be perfect weapon in every regard. It'll slightly restore HP every time I beat something up. It would be able to use an art to steal FP from enemies. And that would give me basically infinite regeneration, infinite buffs, and infinite fate spells. That would be perfect. And then simultaneously, it hits hard and it inflicts freaking frostbite and bleed. I could make it the perfect weapon. Well, not really perfect, but you know. You didn't see nothing. Get me out of this fog of death. Can we stop with the basilisks? I'm sick of being inflicted with death. First off, stealth. Try rot. It's okay, I know you hear nothing. For Smackle! They tend to use the same skills. I've noticed a pattern from these guys. There it is! And death! Ooh, what'd you drop? Omen Baron. Byron. Brand. Inventory. Is that a regular item of some kind? Omen Babarbden. Baflarbatishanen. I got my souls, didn't I? Is it a trinket? Omen, 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 omen. Oh man, I probably skipped over it being an idiot. I think it was this. Oh, here it is. Use FP to unleash raids that chase down foe. Oh, it's reusable. Ah, I see. Doll of a Curseborn Baron. Byron. You FP to unleash raids that chase down foes. Omen babies have all their horns excised, causing most to perish. These fetishes are made to memorialize them. Please don't hate me or curse me, please. Well, I prevented that. I prevented that from ever being a practice again by killing the Dung Eater. Golden centipedes. I don't know why I'm picking those up. Secret? 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 Why are you jingle-jangling behind the door? So I'll leave it to your discretion. If you want me to turn on PvP, let me know and I'll turn on PvP. Ah, I'm in the upper area now. I see. Poison stone. Is that like a weapon? Can I throw that? I'm interested now. I'm interested and I'm also concerned. Oh, here's another pathway. Bye! Oh, hello. Alright, let's do it! I can't turn it off? It's probably because I'm in combat. We're gonna have to wait until they lose track of me. I just want to turn it on! I question why the throwing knives from these little gremlins hit so goddamn hard. Am I safe yet? Oh, that one fell off to his death. Oh, never mind, that was the corpse. That was the body of the other one. Okay. Okay, well, the music stopped. I'm assuming we're good. This allows your world to be invaded without any further finger cooperators present. You have to turn that on first? Oh! Oh, I see! Okay, so, furrow finger thing is like a permanent on thing. Okay, I see. I understand now. Ah, there we go. There's where I'm supposed to drop in. I'm gonna be mugged pretty soon, watch. Nope. Woo! I still want the greatsword they have. The gremlins? I'm not sure, to be honest. I thought since they were made of stone that they would have a weakness to, strike. You know? Like all the other hardened enemies. I'm assuming they're hardened. They might not be. They might not have an ordinary weakness. They might just be, you know... Kick it. Ooh, I could jump in that pipe. Woo! I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing. There's a rat in here. Gold rune 11. There's a bunch of... Oh, no! I got looped! I've got to run through all that again. So, I know what I'm supposed to do. I didn't notice that hole until it was too late. I killed this guy, and now I've got this ladder where I can go back up here quicker. So we got a shortcut now. But I get the maze. I get the pattern of the maze. I'm just not sure how this is supposed to lead me down into the right area, because that just led... These are pipes that are overlaid above what I was in when I got up here. Let's try this way this time. I guess that's where Sparkles was this entire time. Yeah, this is a huge mess of pipes. That's just stuff. I don't need that. I don't need that warming stone either, but I'll take it. Some of those gremlins were standing, well, not standing, they were hanging on the walls. Oh, I need those. I actually need a ton of those. You need 12. Once you get 12 of those, I can fully upgrade my thing. Well, not fully upgraded. I can upgrade it again. No, it's a sock full of poo. I'm betting magic. If I was a betting man, I'd say magic. What? What? How did he die? I buffed for nothing. I have... Well, I'll take free souls, I guess. A free furl finger. Maybe I'll get summoned. It just saved. Round 2? How are you dodging me? Oh. Alright, then. How'd that hit me? Huh. They're just gonna sit back there now. You'll never get through my shield that way, dude. I dodged. What? That chip damage. Ah! Well, that's interesting first experience. I wonder what... Wait, what sword was that? Hold on. Hold on. This one. They were using Rotten Breath to inflict Scarlet Rot. I'm wondering if that's what most people are going to do. Let me switch up my inventory. I can't make these. I don't have Crystal Cave Moss. Excuse me. I can't win. Every time I take a sip of this Dr. Pepper, that's exactly what happens. Where the heck was I? I think that's the biggest problem. I've got to figure out exactly where the heck I was. Oh, I'm lagging. I forgot I didn't have this equipped. How did they die the first time? Please don't hold lock on something that stupid. Sunday. You're getting a rental car. You know, I've been debating that myself. I should probably look into that. I'm kind of mad at myself for losing that after talking so much shit, though. You panicked. I really don't want to lose my souls from some gremlin. Take that heal up. I guess the Scarlet Rot was enough to counteract my regeneration, and that's probably what killed me. And also switching weapons. I have no idea why. I have no idea why I forget to switch my my freaking thing back so much. I think that's a big part of what keeps killing me. Is I keep forgetting to switch my thing back. I keep forgetting that I can switch my Is he trying to kill me? No, it's this way. I had my icon out, and if I had done that right, I would have been able to cleanse the Scarlet Rot and boosted my regen. But instead, I screwed myself over and cost myself that fight. I also could have probably finished them if I took a little more risk. I don't know what that explosion spell they were using was, though. It seemed like that hurt them. I don't know why that hurt them or what was going on with that. There's still so many abilities and stuff like that I don't even understand in this game right now. I guess I should probably learn a little bit more. Just gotta take a deep breath and let out a sigh. I failed myself. I failed my own arrogance. Reap? Try attacking. What for? I don't want to go down there. That's the original area, isn't it? All these pathways. Every single one of these pathways has me super confused. What is there? What is the delay? Oh, okay. Aha, okay. Stop accepting summons, cancel summons. Okay. I have to redo that every time I die. That's how that works. I honestly just want to find the next, like, bonfire or something like that. Excuse me, Grace. So that I can at least have a good save point. Whoa! Oh! 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 That was a giant rat. I don't know why it's always liar. Oh no, 100%. I actually think the game was significantly harder than that guy. I made a mistake. The main difference between fighting the game and fighting the... Well, actually, no, it's not really even that much different anymore. It used to be where fighting in the game, you wouldn't have any problems, like tanking a ton of hits. Your mistakes wouldn't matter nearly as much. We're at a point now where, in Elden Ring at least, my mistakes fighting the NPCs and stuff like that is just as risky as fighting a player. Not to say that a player can't be significantly more dangerous, just that... Yeah, honestly, I think they closed the gap a good bit. Just because some of the bosses and stuff like that are insanely hard to dodge, even though they're very, very patterned. As weird as it sounds, the NPCs actually know when to push you, too. That's interesting. Did I not grab this earlier? Huh. I've noticed a lot of like bosses and higher tier enemies. They know when you're about to heal. They know when you're about to cast abilities. They know when you're vulnerable, basically. I'm gonna have to fight him. I'm surprised I haven't been invaded yet. I'm just kind of disappointed in myself for losing a fight that I should have easily won. And I know I keep looking at the chat instead of looking at the camera. I'm sorry. That guy made some major mistakes there, and I was literally on the verge of killing him. And I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I will admit, though, that a lot of the reason that I made a mistake is because I didn't know what he was doing. I didn't know what abilities he had. I didn't know what was going on. I didn't know that he could freaking explode on me randomly. So I wasn't sure what to expect. And that cost me. It cost me the run. Turn back? No item ahead. Is that right? You're upvoted one. I'll give you my trust. I don't think I ran this pathway. No necessary item ahead. Left and then down. Liar! Secret. Oh! Boss down here? I don't believe that. What? No. That can't be right. I'll try it. I don't think I've gone down this hole yet. He said down. Ah, he wasn't lying to me for once. I appreciate that, rando. I genuinely appreciate that, rando. I did it! Did it! Yay! Plump sword ahead? There's a lot of bodies here. Jar? Yeah, I knew you were there. I can't move. I love it. Oh my god. Can I just have a room full of these jars? Can I really? I just want a room full of these jars. And I just want to fight them. I don't care if they're difficult to fight. I don't care if they're easy to fight. I just want to watch them explode like freaking fireworks. I don't know why, it amuses the crap out of me. Until I think about what they're made of, and then I just shove that down and pretend that that doesn't happen, and that's not what they're made of. Well, we're going down to the pit. Oh, I did it! Praise the grace! You know, I 100% praise the grace. My God, man. This is a wonderful thing to have. Even though I've had full class, I'm gonna rest. Because I want to do this. I completely forgot. Let's see. My faith is actually increased. Lightning strike. Honed bolt? Strike foe with lightning bolt from above. I can use some of these weaker ones. I've been thinking about it. Because, like we saw with that guy, he just used the Scarlet Rot Breath and managed to force me back. It didn't do any damage, but he managed to force me back to a point where I couldn't actually do much against him. So I'm wondering if any of these are really good and are worth it. I'm just interested to see what I can get away with. And I'm kind of curious to try the Dragon Breath. This one works pretty well. I might actually try that. I'm not good at using these things anymore, though. I haven't tested them in this game, so I'm really slow at my actions. I can use Lord's Heal? 55! My God. What about this one? Lord's Aid, Poison, Blood Loss, Sleep Build for self and allies. Okay, no, that doesn't cover Scarlet Rot. Produces a shockwave that pushes foes away. Rejection? Creates golden rings of light to attack wide area. I don't think I have whatever ability he was using. Is that... This is another form of Regan, if I remember right. Switch view. Grants a blessing to the caster nearby, gradually restoring HP. So yeah. Switch view back. If I can stack this with let me flip that. Where is that one? Where's that particular spell? What is this? Barrier gold greatly increases magic damage negation for self and allies. 30 FP though. I have 24 faith. I actually have pretty decent faith for some of this stuff, so I might as well try it. You know? I wonder if they have a shield blessing spell. We'll move that one, move that one. We'll switch this one for that one. We'll switch this one for... Where's it good? Where's it at? Not rejection. No. Where's it at? Sorceries. No, defensive incantations. Where's my bestial blood? Aha! Bestial vitality. And then I'll keep flame fortification there, actually. No. No, we'll remove flame fortification for cleanse. We'll switch magma breath for this supports. I'm mostly supports. Magic and fire resistance. And then we'll switch this one out for an offensive that is to be, what is that? Dragon Claw? Emits burst of yellow flame of frenzy from eyes. I could try that. That wouldn't be a bad one. I kind of wish I could buff my blade with blood. Where'd it go? There's magma breath. I can't use the other dragon breaths, sadly. I know, I'm getting obsessed with the abilities that I have and what they can do. Do I have enough for a level up? I do, actually. I did up my endurance a little bit more. Mind won't be worth it. You see how terrifying that is? You see the right armament and then the left armament, right? One of those is my shield. One of those is straight up my shield. So the damage ratio on my shield is on par with the damage ratio for my main weapon. That's the one thing I hate about this shield is it has that fire breath thing. Not only is that slow, it doesn't count as being guarded. So it doesn't do the job, basically. I can't burn enemies at the same time as shielding myself like you'd think I could. Instead, I'm trapped in this infinite cycle of trying to use my my counterattack and then accidentally tripping that. And when I trip that ability, it does nothing for me. I get screwed over. Do I want more faith? Let's take a dexterity. I want to even out dexterity to a nice flat 20. But I could also dip into intelligence. Or I could get more weight. Wait. I can respec if I don't like it. I feel like I'm gonna go full on. Wait, anyway. Who's this? These! No, I thought you were gonna be a actual. Help me? Dark ahead, therefore tribal. Be wary of skeleton. No, there's a million of them. Who wants to go home? Why would you want to go home? What's going on? Smithing stone 6. Hello? Random cathedral? Don't know how I feel about this. I think I can stack the Blessings Boon and Bestial Vitality. And... no? Maybe not. Maybe I can't stack it. This area is... oh. Hi! Okay. He deals a lot of bleed. I like his trident. He's gonna be a pain to kill. I can already tell! He's making it rain blood! He's got like a flame blood effect. Got it. So he does a dot damage thing stacked with bleed. Okay. I just want to be able to heal real quick. Ah, his arm went through it! Interesting. Oh, follow-up hit. I'm sorry, I'm trying to learn really quick here. He's gonna hit me with a bleed. I dodged right into that. Moog the Omen. Oh! I saw this guy's name in some, like, lore somewhere along the lines. I can't remember why, though. Something about him. I need to kill him for some reason. He gives me access to something valuable. Or maybe I can find something valuable after killing him? I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. Why were people telling me to be wary of skeleton? I don't understand. There's no skeleton to deal with. I'm not sure if Bestial Vitality is better or not. We'll take the Flame Drake Talisman. That'll drastically reduce the damage he deals. It doesn't seem like it stacks both of the regenerations, so we'll see what we get away with. Moog! Moog! Ow. That is like pure physical. I only had 5k on me because it spent everything. I don't like you hitting me through a pillar, dude. Are you immune to bleed? I imagine he's gonna have a phase 2, and he's gonna apply Blood Flame. There's a cut. Oh, I ducked it. I was just there to duck it. He does not give very much room for slow weapons to do their job. He swings high most of the time, though. Okay. I need you to move to a better position, dude. There you go. You are gonna be slow. Even with that... Even with my high resistance and stuff like that, he leaves, like, no room. He leaves, like, no room for me to engage because of how slow my weapon swings. He's gonna be resistant, probably to his own elements. Nope. He's pressing, man. I can't seem to get enough hits in between his patterns to stagger. And that has a bigger AoE than it looks like, just by a little bit. That's just not enough. Full cycle. Only doing a 3? Bringing down the rain. So he doesn't have a second phase. There's that break. Shatter. That cost me a little bit. If I get this down like Pat, I could probably do a perfect cycle. But I don't see myself staggering this man anytime soon. Break. I need to back off and heal real quick. Oh my god. Bleed? Blood rain! Burning blood rain! I could've got a hit in there. What are you doing, buddy? There's one. Blood rain. Blood rain every time. He creates a zone that makes it very difficult for me to actually engage. I can cycle in for that one too. And there's the third. Perfect. Blood rain. Oh, I fucking didn't see that dash back. Blood rain. That was not worth the dodge. Blood rain. I hate that ability in particular because I have to get in close. And I can't really afford to not get in close. fucked up. Why did I do that? You can throw as much fire as you want, dude. 3, 4, 5. Smack! Smackle! Smackle! And the finisher is a critical! I like that ability, though. Blood Flame Talents? Looks pretty good. What do I win down here? Woo! Oh, that's an upgrade. That's a direct upgrade. Okay. So I have an Erdtree's Favor. What's the change on this? 9. I gain 5 HP. I gain 2 stamina. And I gain 1.4 equip load. That's a level of equip load. That's not really much health, and that's about a level of stamina. So that's a good incremental upgrade. That's not bad. Extra HP in any manner, fantastic. That 5 HP will save my life one day. Hold on, while I'm down here, I want to look something up. Like I said, I was looking up Great Shields a while back, and I think the one I want is down here. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be a pain. This is gonna be awful. But if I can get this, I'm gonna be so happy. What are you? Don't freaking Norton! Shut up. All right, so that's what I thought. I wasn't remembering. It was something that I wanted to get. I knew that it was in some huge underground area. I just couldn't remember exactly where it was. So it's in this area. We've made it down to the area that we're supposed to be in. So I need to find my way to get to it. I have to figure out exactly where it's at. And it said something about a pit area. I'm surprised that didn't take me more tries than that. He seemed to be pretty standard with what he did. I think that's probably one of the easier bosses that I've fought in this game. Where is it though? Where is my lists? Survive. Oh. Maybe it's in here? Is it... I think. Something about this altar behind this chest. Oh, okay, how many souls do I have? All right. It said this is hell to get. So I'm gonna go ahead and use my level here. Do I really want to be able to roll better? Or do I want to do more damage? Or do I want to be fatter? You know, I've been neglecting my HP. So I'm gonna put a little bit more into HP. I like having over 1,000 anyway. Because having over 1,000 puts you in a situation where you're most likely not gonna get one shot until the enemies get upsetty spaghetti. Are you okay there, buddy? How many souls do I have? 13k? I can afford that. I can afford to lose that. Um, likely misfortune. Oh, here. Oh, those are candles. So there's a bunch of crazy people down here. A grace mimic. I won't know which ones are alive until they move. Got it. How? How that? What? What the fuck? What kind of voodoo is this? I don't like it. I don't freaking like it. That guy's alive over there. You see him? Oh, never mind. No. Yellow Ember. I thought that was a face. I think my brain's facial recognition software just failed. So, from what I gather with this, because I'm a dirty little cheater, I need to clear down this area. And see these coffins? I'm going to have to jump from coffin to coffin to coffin. And there's a specific coffin that I have to land on. And that specific coffin has the item I'm after. Frenzied's Cookbook 2. So, yeah, I don't need to get exactly to the bottom. I need to get close to the bottom. Oh, no! Oh, this is gonna be fun. Just the slightest little bit, slightest little failure on the edge, and that's it. That's all that matters. What? What? This is gonna take forever. I can feel it. I can feel it in my soul. It's just gonna take forever. So, cautious. Take my 0 souls. Hear that. I need to get over to that one. And if I can get to that one, I can start slowly going down. It looks like a lot of people have died on that specific one right there with all the bloodstains on it. And you see that way down there at the bottom corner of this, in the bottom center of the screen almost? I think that's the item I'm looking for. As you can see, it's probably pretty close to the damn bottom. It's just very difficult to get to. I did! I made it to the bottom. That's not where I need to be, though. I gotta be on a specific coffin. That's death. I can't afford to make a mistake. Like, at all. If you make any mistake whatsoever, you're just restarting. Okay. I want that. It's the direct upgrade to this shield. Like, I want it so goddamn bad. Because I think it's the best shield in the game. From what I can tell stat-wise, it is going to be, like, the best shield in the game. I get it now. Watching this, man, I get it. You know those, traveling merchants? These are his people. All those traveling merchants, this is their people. This is what happened to their people. They're trapped down here. And I don't know. Huh. Man, that is soul-shattering. Why, thank you, random message. I don't know how I made that one, but I will accept it. Can I cheese that? Nah, I don't want to try and cheese that. Inescapable something. Well done. Am I already down? Is that it? Is that it? No. There was a coffin I was supposed to land on. Somewhere. Which one? Which one was it supposed to land on? I went too far. Okay. How do I get to these? What? Oh, is that it? Yes! Oh! Okay, I'm happy now. Direct upgrade. Look at that. It's moddable too. Look how heavy it is though. My god. That thing's so goddamn heavy. Causes madness buildup I use to beat people down with. And it deals... It's already better in every regard to this thing besides damage. That is an absolute unit of shield. Imagine what that would weigh realistically. You're holding up a gigantic slab of stone. I'm happy now. I have what I came for. Everything else down here is worthless to me. No, not really. I'm curious what else is in here, and I'm curious how I'm supposed to get those items on the, Oh! That terrified me. That's a lie! Secret path, therefore try rolling. Hidden path. Ooh, they weren't lying. It's safe down here, apparently. A rune art. The other thing I found was like a spell. Let me go to my spell. I don't know, was it sorcery? No, it's probably a faith-based thing. It looks like a pyromancy, but it might not be. Oh, inescapable frenzy. Latches onto foes to spread madness. Incantation originating from the maddening three fingers causes the yellow flame of frenzy to blaze from the caster's eyes. The caster then latches onto foes, spreading the madness. This incantation also causes build of madness in the caster, and is only effective against tarnished. To gaze into one another's eyes is truly the most intimate form of human contact. So it's basically a spell to hug people and give them insanity. Straight up. Also, it looks like this area is where I'm supposed to be to see the three fingers. So we found the three fingers. I was wondering where they were going to be. Think carefully. Be wary of recklessness. Don't you dare seek angel. No armor ahead. Seek armor. No armor ahead? What? None of that made any sense! I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I feel like some of these people methodically test every single wall until they find secret doors. Oh. Lost grace discovered. Try horse. Horse, but I don't believe it. Summoning full functions. I can use a horse. My PvP is all on, isn't it? Oh, it is on. Oh! The boss killed me, that's right. Where the heck am I? Root facing cliff. Oh! Oh! Oh, I see where I'm at. I'm in the deep root area. Interesting. Where am I going? Into a different area of the deep root depths. Like... What the heck? Hidden path ahead? Liar ahead? Dog ahead. Dog ahead. No horse ahead. They lied to me! They're always lying to me. Look into my eyes and it's easy to see. Madness. Yeah? Yeah? You didn't stand a chance, Mr. Ant. I don't even know why I'm down here with you. Horse powers? Ah, yeah! There we go. A nice ant beat down. I'm gonna be honest, this place is scary. Oh god, this place is scary. This place spookers. I don't like this. First off, horse. They probably just fell off like everybody else. Oh, this. Do I want this? Do I want this item this bad? I do. I want this item this bad. Gold rune 8. All that for a gold rune 8. Oh, no. Down here. Oh. Horse, come here, pony man. Pony bro. Pony champion, bro. Champion. Are you just not aware of me? They're not aware of me. Try here. How about no? How about that's instant death and you know it? You're playing games. There's some herbs over there. I don't like where I'm at all. Thank you for flying right into that swing. I appreciate you, Mr. Ant-Man. There's plenty of grass there, that's for sure. I'm genuinely confused as to where I'm supposed to actually be going in here. Is the three fingers actually down here? Did I go too far? Or supposed to do something else first, maybe? Is that what was happening? Hey, you doing? Don't you spit up on me. I don't like that. Oh, none of your disgusting freaking ant juices. I'm allergic to it. It's I'm about to sneeze. I'm fighting sneezes now. The moment the ant tries to do weird stuff, I'm just having trouble. Come on! Bite me! No! You get back on the ground, buddy. You stupid ass ant. I hate him. He moved just enough to get his head out of the way. Oh, was this worth it? Golden arrows. One time I'm gonna do those weird little like drops and I'm gonna misjudge it. And it's gonna result in my death. And I'm gonna be very, very upset considering how far into this mess I am. This world sucks. This part of the world sucks. I hate it. That leads me all the way back over there. Where does that lead me? Am I going for the bad ending? I feel like I'm going for the bad ending. I feel like I'm gonna be bathed in freaking flames at some point. I'm gonna go absolutely bonkers. And I'm also gonna be in charge. Because, you know, that's how it works when you're the Elden Lord. You're the badass in charge. So, am I gonna be absolutely, completely insane? Is that a coffin that I can jump in? A coffin to take me where? No. Expect to live. Am I somewhere where I've already been? Oh, okay. I went far enough down or somewhere where I've already been, it looks like. Yeah, okay. Maybe that's just a connection. Maybe all of that's just a connection. And I don't know exactly where I'm supposed to be. I can't believe I traveled this far. Like, look, I'm super freaking far away from where I was. Where even was my... Spit Chamber, Elden Throne... Frenzied Flame Prescription, Cathedral. How do I open the door down there? Now that I think about it. Because I imagine that's the Three Fingers. The guy wanted me to talk to the Three Fingers, and I imagine this is what I'm supposed to do. But how do I get through here? How do I see this? It says no armor? Oh! I had to be naked. What have I done? What horrors have I unleashed? It does have 3 fingers. Yeah! It's even worse! Don't touch me. I don't want this thing to touch me. Can I change my mind? That bathes me in the flames of madness. Oh! I took its power. I absorbed it! Now I am the 3 fingers. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. Am I immune to madness now? Seek love. I'm naked. Naked. So naked. I found a beetle. I don't really like it though. But I'm gonna be honest. The reason I don't like it is because it gives you negative defense. It's not that great. Let's just say that. Well, I absorbed 3 fingers. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Not sure that's a good or a bad thing. I can guarantee you that is the flames of madness. What are you gonna say?
You have inherited the frenzy.
That I did!
A pity. You are no longer fit. Our journey together ends here. And remember, should you rise as the Lord of Chaos, I will kill you. As sure as night follows day, such is my duty. For allowing you the strength of runes. Goodbye, my companion. Goodbye, Torrent.
I'm sad now. I picked the wrong path. The only reason I went this way was because I was trying to save her life. Now that I'm doing it this way, I can't. Now I have to be the one to kill her. What kind of bullshit is this? Why couldn't I talk to her about it? I don't recall her ever saying anything to give me any I'm upset. No, Michael, I'm upset now. I need my tea. I bought more tea today. I did all that. I legitimately did all of that because I didn't want Melina to die. And now I'm gonna have to kill her. Why don't I get a choice after this? I can't turn back the clock in any manner. What was that? Grand Lifter Rod. Zamora Runes is where that guy's at. Did you not? I want to beat the absolute shit out of that guy now. Oh yeah, this is right past that giant, huh? I guess I'll go through everything and be extraordinarily angry and violent. I upset my entire pathway for the way I wanted to go. Apparently, I don't get a choice in saving her life. I either have...
It is I, Lieutenant. We're
I?
almost there. Castle Sol lies just off to the north, where the other medallion is housed. It will grant passage to the land of the Halig Tree.
No, see, that's the problem. So, killing her was... That's what I was trying to avoid. Now I can burn the Erd Tree. I can do that now. I just have to get the kindling and stuff like that. I can do it myself, though. The problem is, because of the way I went about this, she doesn't agree with me. So now she's gonna try and kill me if I try and burn the tree myself. So, no matter what I do, she has to die. This golem's... Oh, fuck! I forget they do that. Nope, you're not getting up, dude. I only did that because I thought that was the path to spare her. And now she's gonna try and kill me the moment that I try to become the Elden Lord. I'm just upsetty spaghetti. There's a hut over here. In that corner over there. I'm gonna explore that. I need... Ah, okay, I see. There's gotta be a way to get up here. And once I can get up here, I can go across here, go through all these runes, go this way. And I need to get to this. You said the lady in my head who has been... who basically became Spirit Ashes so that she could go on a journey with me, is like, yeah, this is where we get the other piece of the thing to do the stuff that we need to do, dude. So I need you to, you know... That's what I thought too. But from what she just said, she doesn't approve of this decision. And if she doesn't approve of this decision, she's gonna try and kill me now. I'm caught in a... catch-22, basically. Either she dies from the sacrifice as a kindling, or she dies fighting me. So no matter what I do on either of those two pathways, there might be a third pathway somewhere along the lines. I don't know offhand. But yeah. At least now, I have no idea. Why are you guys 8 billion fucking tank? Fire, maybe? That's right. I'm in a frosted area. Why am I using freaking magic against things? Magic and ice go hand in hand in this one. Yeah. It was... The only two options that I know how to do, though, are this one that we're on the path of right now, helping the girl, sacrificing the girl, and the third one is, there might be a third one. I don't know for certain if there's a third one. But usually there is, like, 3 options. They almost always have 3 options. Unless I'm remembering wrong. I could be remembering wrong. There's a bunch of bats. It's a bunch of bietos. Yeah, fire. Fire good. Fire strong. Fire power. That's just the knowledge I've been able to attain with... I didn't pay attention to my health bar! Oh! Well, if that's the option, maybe I can still do that? I'm not certain. I did do everything I possibly could for Ronnie. I would like that to be the end. Maybe I can still pull that one off. Maybe I can try that one. I don't know how I'd go about that, though. How would I pull that one off? This just makes me want to whistle every time I hear that thing. I'm trying to fight that. Trying to fight that urge. And I'm not, because I know I'm not good at whistling. I used to be able to mimic some birds pretty well, but I can't do like ordinary whistles, you know what I mean? I don't know why. I don't know why. It just does not work for my brain. I'm so happy to have this freaking shield. Come on, me! Let's fuck 'em up! But that's cheating! That's cheating! I'll try and see what I can find here in a little bit. Oh, he's using the magma breath! Oh, so it shoots a lava fireball. That's cool. I like that. Oh, I like having my clone follow me around and do clone things. What is this? What is this? No rump ahead. Traveling maiden, traveling maiden, traveling maiden, traveling maiden. Why? What? Who was a traveling maiden? No. It can't be that girl. Forming stone. Smithing stone 7. I need smithing stone 8s. Invigorating cured meat. It can't be the girl who does spirit tuning for me because I saved her. Who the heck is that? Is that just a random... Oh, here's my way up. Woo! Nay! Nay! Taiho Silver. I'll see what I'm freaking running around distracting myself. Let me see. You know what? Oh! I think I'm done. I'm looking at her quest right now. So using the Dark Moon Ring on Ronnie's body, which we did at that cathedral, it says, she will confirm that the player is now her consort, which she did. She said, I'm our consort, which means we're married. That makes me a lord by default. And she did promise that we'll meet again. And it says that after getting the Dark Moon Greatsword and everything like that and disappearing, that will give me the option of completing it, the Age of Stars ending. Whatever the Age of Stars ending is. So, I'm already there. So as long as it still gives me that option, even though I'm burned, so to speak, I guess, cursed. I don't know. I'm just worried that the madness curse that I've infused into my very soul is going to negatively affect my my pathway. You know what I mean? Why are the bats up here super weak compared to the other ones? It's a Jelly Bro! Jelly Bro!
Where did you go?
Hey, how are you?
You promised me when we turned 14.
I got this. I got this. I know what to do.
See the stars.
I don't have any manners. I'm out of manners.
So long.
I got you, friend.
Dear sister, you're finally here.
We're reuniting sisters.
Time to waste. Let's see the stars.
A seal was broken somewhere. Fancy spin. That's sweet. But I think that also means... No, I still have them. I still have them. That makes me happy. That one, that genuinely makes me happy. I have no qualms with that. Primal Glintstone Blade? What? Is that a trinket or a weapon or? Ah, it's a trinket. Spells consume less FP, but maximum HP is reduced. That reduces me by nearly 200, by like 150 actually. But spells consuming less FP. Does that only affect spells or does it affect incantations as well is the big question. Let me see, actually. We'll use heal as our basis. So I need to inventory We'll heal this. We'll regenerate that. We will equip this. And I'll go into my inventory real quick and I'll check my spells. I'm happy now. I'm happy. I'm just happy now. Okay, so heal costs 24. Status. No, that still costs 24, so it only affects spells. It only affects actual spells. So this is useless to me. It doesn't affect incantations. Sadly, I can't stack the, cannot equip talisman as an incompatible talisman is currently equipped. I would love to just stack this one, this one. I imagine there's a +2 and a +3 variant hiding somewhere. I would love that. Boost FP restoration. Greatly raises maximum stamina. 20 stamina? But stamina regen. But health. Hold on. What have I got access to, actually? I got one slot that I can shift to whatever I need. Reduces damage impact of headshots. What's the scale talisman? Reduces damage taken from critical hits. Improves dodge rolling. Ritual. Well, oh, I didn't look at the. Oh, never mind. Blood loss of vicinity increases attack power. I do remember that one. Sealed wearer while crouching away from foes. I'm not certain. I see the use of this now. I still think that it should do something like slightly boosting the power of all of your abilities too. Especially as a legendary. Giving. I don't feel like 2 memory slots is really worth giving up on that. I feel like it doesn't do enough for what it is. This also makes me wonder if there are +1, +2 versions of these. I wonder if there's a +2 version of the Great Shield Talisman, so that I end up with just maximum block chance, just basically losing no stamina whatsoever. You have no idea. You have no idea how tempting Radagon's Source Seal is to me too, but the amount of damage that it reduces, the amount that it reduces my my output, it hurts. It hurts a lot. Like, I cannot take hits with this thing for some reason. I don't think it's supposed to be that way. I don't, yeah, like this, I still have positive defenses, right? That's fine. I'm good with that. But, for some reason, when I have this, I feel like I just instantaneously get deleted. Versus not having it. Do I want max stamina? I feel like boosting my load isn't going to matter in this situation. I'm near the maximum limit that I can hold. So unless this gets to like +2 and it suddenly gives me 50 equipment load, I don't think there's any way that I can hit medium. I don't think there's going to be any way that I can hit medium load. Like, not with the equipment that I want to use. Maybe if I go Stinger build, I could hit medium load. Clean Rot, Knight Sword, 3.5. Like, if I went with a dagger, I could drop a lot of weight. And then if I built up to like 50 on my endurance, maybe. Maybe? I wonder if they have an item that boosts defense. I wonder if they have an item that straight up boosts defense. If I can get a talisman that boosts my defense by an extreme amount, then yeah, I'll put on the Source Seal. I'll take that. I'll take that option. I'm so happy that those jellyfish, their sisters found each other. I brought her sister to her. I'm happy about that. That makes me happy. They can finally be together. They can explore the stars together. Don't you run from me! You little bastard! Got him. Those ones with the yellow spots on their wings are just like gods compared to the other bats. My god. They go from taking 1 hit to taking three hits. That's a lot of health, honestly. As much as it might not seem like much, but that's like, you're going from less than 500 to 2,000. I feel like I perked up the moment I started drinking my tea. I feel like it gave me a little bit more energy. Materials. Ooh, some fire blossoms. Wait a minute. I think I'm starting to understand more of Ronnie's storyline now. So, what we were helping her with was severing her. I know that she was bound. I know that was the biggest issue. Was that what we were doing? Radagon had her bound, and how he had her bound, I don't know. But he was also slowing the stars. He was the scourge of the stars, and she is the daughter of the stars in some manner. So, if Ronnie is the daughter of the stars, and she was pinned down by that, we got her the Finger Slayer blade because if you've noticed, every single one of these demigods has a 2 fingers associated with them. So if they all have a 2 fingers associated with them, that means the 2 fingers that Ronnie killed was her own 2 fingers. She was severing her bond to her fate by the greater will. So now she has control. Now she has full control over her own destiny. She like just she freed herself from Destiny's touching, you know. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. Oh! Hi! How are you? Hey, big guy! I don't like this. It's like a goddamn skeletal shark. Ooh. No. No, 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 no. I can kill it! Die! Oh god, thank you. Be gone! Terrifying demon creature. Nothing? You give me nothing? Son of a bitch. I know I've seen something like that before from the Tibia guys, but for some reason, one that's like fightable on its own, that pulls sands and fires lasers out of its eye, just, I don't know, it scared me far more than I thought it would. Is there really no item from that guy? Try sorcery. Sorcery? Why would I try sorcery? No one needs magic. You just run in there and you stab things. That's how you solve problems. Another one! Is this like a giant's graveyard? There's one over there that keeps trying to laser me. Oh! Oh, he hit me through my guard. Got it. So there's a bunch of these. Okay, so that's why he didn't just drop something amazing immediately, because there's a shit ton of them down here. Oh, that's unpleasant to think about. There's just an army of skeletal abominations in the ground. I wonder what they're weak to. Obviously not frostbite, because they're just bones. Bleed also out of it. Is fire the best? My best option, maybe, right now? Are they unholy? Maybe they're unholy. Maybe I could beat them up with holiness. The blessings of death. Oh, it's a mausoleum. Is my thing functioning? There we go. That should be alive, right? Ooh. Sewer and invaders? Sure, I guess. I don't know. I feel like I've had to reset that multiple times and I don't like it. Because I feel like it's costing me. Oh. Okay, pigeon. Alright. You do bleed. You do. That's... Recusant K's. That's an NPC. I got the remedy. I got 10k out of it. Oh my god. Oh, that's funny. How you doing, Lobster? Why did it teleport me way back here? Why am I way the fuck back here? I'm kind of pissed off about that. I had a shrine of Marika right there to spawn that to. There's a grand lift. What is that? Oh, it's just pointing me in that direction. Alright, well, it looks like I have to run all the way back over here just to get up there and get my stuff. I thought that shrine of Marika was there for... I guess it didn't actually exist. It was just an illusion. It was something for me to think that it was there. And now I have to reset all of my stuff. Multiplayer. Alright. Win invaders, I guess. My god. I got invaded immediately. Bloody finger guts? Okay. You're not gonna punch through my guard like that, dude. What an idiot! How? That's why I hate the lag when it comes to PvP. The heck? Where's the invader? Oh, he's way over there. Are you just gonna rush me? You're gonna lag is what you're gonna do.
Hey!
Okay. He's wearing one of the Albinuric heads. Good game. Wait.
Hey!
Yeah. Homicide, they invaded me! That's called self-defense, Lobster. I didn't even attack them first. They were like, oh, I'm a badass. I can take him out. I can do this. I can do that. And then they came at me and... Can I turn this off now? So I can go get the 40k souls I'm about to lose permanently? Is this gonna be a mage?
Hey!
Wow, that does insane damage. What? He can't even attack that. Okay, good to know. I've never seen that blade before, so that's good to know. I almost breathed tea. So, I want to get back to where the fuck I was. Because, yeah, so I'll turn that on once I get back to where I was and have a Shrine of Grace so that I can actually make some progress here. I had no idea that it would also invade me rapid fire like that. I can't make progress because the only way for me to get forward in that situation was to use the horse, and they shut the horse off. You can't use the horse when you're invaded by another player. So I need to leave that off for the moment. Trophies? You don't get trophies from it. At least I don't. What I get is those finger furl things and multiplayer. What these do, the furl calling finger remedy, is it opens you up to where you can see signs. That's all it does. It doesn't actually... It's not actually a trophy or anything like that. Just, if you want more things to give you the ability to compete in PvP, you have to compete in PvP. This sword just... It does good amounts of damage, but it just doesn't hit that mark. There we go. It's just like 2 HP short. I mean, I understand arcane trickery. I freaking use magic myself! Shut up, Lobster. See your message like a little bit late. No, but for real, I've never seen that sword before. I have no idea what sword that even is. That's the biggest thing that kills me, is when there's a blade or an ability that comes by that I just don't recognize. Like that Scarlet Rot Breath, don't care about. Doesn't matter. It really has no relevance to me whatsoever about that Scarlet Rot Breath ability. I don't feel like it should do an insane amount of damage and inflict Scarlet Rot, because that just makes it best in class spell-wise compared to the other ones, because Scarlet Rot's by far the best damage over time effect. So there's that. But for me, I can negate it. I just use my abilities to negate it. Like, I have enough regen to make it not matter. So that's fine. I'm mad that I lost 40k souls. I've never seen that sword, though. I wonder where you get that sword, because if that sword doesn't have insane dex scaling, then I would like to use it. Oh, it's laser eyes! Can I spawn at the Shrine of Marika up here? Please? 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 I forgot about laser eyes. No, it's gonna put me way the fuck back down. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know what the point of Scarlet Rot is. It literally is another poison effect. They could have... They could have very easily just done something different with it. Or maybe it would do damage over time at the same rate as poison, which would make it negligible, but reduce the enemy's defenses or make them more prone to bleed or something like that, you know? It doesn't do anything different, though. It does the same exact stuff that poison does, it just is a little bit stronger. I wish there were trophies for, like, special items and things like that when you kill people in PvP, though. That would be cool. The best things that you get from it are rune arcs. So I can get a bunch of rune arcs from it. I can get a bunch of the furrow calling things. I think if you forcibly invade people, then you can get a bunch of the fingers, the festering blood fingers. Yeah, I mean you get things for it, but usually it just refunds your stuff. The only real benefit that you get from it is the satisfaction that you won, and the what are they called? The freaking souls. Okay, Sans. I swear that's why they made him like this. No, I don't want to fight him. I genuinely just don't want to fight him. I wanna kill that rune bird that was down here. This is here! Why did I not respawn? Okay, I'm active now. No, back off, dude. I need to heal. Oh, now I've got the buff. I think that freaking thing is drying out my contact. Come on, Burb! Fight me! Ah, the bomb. Every time with the bomb. 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 Oh, never mind. Fire wave. Got frostbite out of it. He's not happy with me, that's for sure. I can never tell. What? Please tell me I'm in range. I have the buff. I have the buff. Thank you. My God. I had the buff the entire goddamn time, but for some mystical reason, it didn't spawn me up there. A healthy looking Detroit bird? Yeah, I don't know why they put in Scarlet Rot without having any unique mechanics, though. I guess maybe they wanted a deadlier poison. I feel like it's... Out of all the PvP I've done, which has been like, what? How many has it been? Michael, you've been here the time. It's been like 5 people, right? So, with the 5 or so people that I fought... No, because I fought like 3 there, and I fought like 2 in the tunnels. No? Maybe. 4 even. It might even be 4. If it was 4, then 50% of them were using that same exact Scarlet Rot ability. The same exact Dragon Breath. So, it just seems very, very likely that people are going to use it. This bird is taking time, and I'm lazy, so... I'm gonna go ahead and, who do I want? I'm gonna go ahead and summon myself. Bro, I'm just here for my stuff. Okay. Why is my camera fucked? Oh, I'm on his head, that's why. Get him, buddy, get him! Get him, get him! What? Did that seriously one-shot me? That bullshit seriously one-shot me? God damn it. At least it's spawning me at the stake of Marika. 4 or 5 people? I'd say, yeah, I'd say 5. I'm gonna call, yeah, 5. No? 4? I don't know. I just know that roughly half of them were using Scarlet Rot. Scarlet Rot and Bleed seem to be very, very strong. Like, I think Scarlet Rot's a little too strong. Bleed seems restricted for how you trigger it. Like, Bleed seems unlikely to work properly a lot of the time. How about we don't put my shield away? Can I lock onto his chest? Thank you. I like the ability to lock on to different areas of the creature, but the way the thing stacks and follows, it creates a lot of issues. I'm gonna go ahead and max out so that there'll be the chance I'll survive the rush. Get him, me! Get him! Stab him! Do those beautiful 400 damage swings. Okay. Alright, good to know. Why does that do such devastating damage? Okay. I don't like this bird. I've actually fought a couple of these before. And yeah, they're fine. They're like, overall, they're pretty fine. They're not that hard to kill. I have no idea why this particular one has an absolute death skill like that does like my entire health bar and damage. I'm gonna assume that this is fire based because that looks like black flame. So I'm gonna buff myself anti-flame and see if that works out. Alright, me, let's go kill it! I got my duplicate. See, that's what's crazy about this bird. He does fuck all to my clone. Until he does fuck all to my clone until he uses that one ability. And then when he uses that one ability, it insta-kills both me and pretty much insta-kills my clone. I don't like you sitting up there, dude. There it is! There it is! Like, the fuck? What the fuck am I supposed to do about that? It has an insane AoE, and then if you're in the fire, it does half your fucking health bar a tick. I've noticed that too. The clone doesn't use the shield very often. But at the very least, it's super tanky, effective, and it has all of my abilities. I'm gonna try all of them, I guess. If this reduces the damage, then I've been taking a lot of magic damage from this thing. Ah, yes. No, he uses shield there. Why? And there comes the stupid fucking insta-kill skill. I fucking hate this thing. It's perfectly fine to fight normally, like everything about it. I'm like, okay, that's fine, that makes sense. I can deal with that. And then it's just got two abilities that are just instantaneous death. Fuck me. I triggered it early, god damn it. Bye! Where's my stuff? Oh, it's right there. It's in the bush. I'm trying to get power hits in there so I can stagger it. Oh, it actually broke my guard. The fuck is that? Hold on. I want to see if I can bait out that skill. I just want to bait out that skill, dude! I might have to get a single melee hit in there. Use your skill, dude! Skeleton. And there it is! Fucking right when he was already set to use it! And he just... He literally waited till I was in a bad fucking spot to use it. Okay. You do. You really do. Magic attacks and stuff like that. All the clones will use those excessively. They're freaking insane. I'm gonna kill you. You're pissing me off, skeleton bro. Laser skeleton bro over there. You're kidding, right? You're kidding, right? Are you fucking serious? What are these skeletons weak to? If they're weak, are they weak to magic maybe? God, this area sucks! It's not even really that anything's difficult, it's just there's so many things that are just one-shots for some reason. Why is everything a goddamn one-shot? I'm gonna try this. See if that works good on him. Not the... well, maybe... yeah, I'll try it on the bird too. Anyways... I shall return in just a moment. Okay. Alright. Let's see what I can get away with. This fucking skeleton sitting over there in the far corner causing mayhem is kind of pissing me off. Go ahead and de-steal myself. I mean a double cast. My man. This does more. He's gonna death cannon me if I go anywhere near that other skeleton. Maybe magic bolts will work. I don't need all my flasks to fight this thing. What I do need is some luck. What the fuck happened there? I'm staring at him with my shield up! Are you fucking serious? Like, what the fuck is the point in my guard if there's like half of the shit's gonna bypass it? And half the time, no, I haven't managed to kill the bird. Half the time his fucking fire on the ground doesn't seem to actually count as fire. No, I want to send my summon spirit back. I wish I knew exactly the kind of damage that he deals to me. That would be pretty fucking helpful. Like, that's pretty clearly fire. That, however, is fucking not. I don't know why fire just suddenly starts crawling up his ass or some shit. There's no reason for it. Like right now, I'm just taking a ton of fire damage. It's not even like a difficulty thing, I just don't know where the fucking fire comes from. Not certain what happened there. I just lost lock and turned around completely. Why is that fucking crawling towards me? There it is, there it is, there it is. Teleport to me! Come to me! Away from his bullshit AoE! Get him! Get him! Beat him up! He's vulnerable now! Never mind, you're vulnerable now. Lock onto his body! Fuck! What are you doing? Okay, chicken feet. No! You stop your bullshit! You fucking bird! Fuck you! Fuck you! I hate this bird. Death Ritual Spear. Is it any good? Question mark? It's okay-ish, I guess. It does magic, has good critical, and does physical. Ritual Spear used by priests of old who are permitted to come among the death birds. The priests became guardians of the birds to the right of the death, which also serves as an oath sworn to their distant resurrection. Spear Call Ritual. Thrust the spear high, bearing prayers into the sky to summon a downpour of spectral spears. That's pretty cool. I want a really good spear. I'm gonna be honest. I would love a really good spear. Because spears, you can poke people from behind your shield. It's great. I could see it too. Like, I can actually see some crazy local guy just like losing his mind because there's a goddamn chicken in front of him that's sick and it's pissing him off somehow. All right, now for annoyance part 2. So I guess, judging from where I'm at, I have to. Ooh, maybe there's a pathway down. I don't want to be near these skeletons. If I can bypass them, I'll bypass them. They're tedious. They're tedious, and I think they have too much health for what they are. I think as a spectral entity like that, they should be significantly easier to kill, because they're just going to dip into the ground and waste goddamn time. Thought that was coming to me for a second. About to regret all my decisions. About to be, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to complain. Ugh. I'll take all of these full board wounds. Don't tase me, bro! Let me out. I want the flowers. I'm sorry. I have enough problems without being struck by lightning. Please stop. How do I get in that mausoleum? The mausoleum, if I can get into it, I can get one of the things that I've collected already from the bosses, the remembrances. I can get one of those. I don't know if they all have the same path that I have to follow to get into them, or if each one's different. But the only one I've gotten into so far, I had to smack its legs. There were like these skulls and stuff showing up on it, and I had to smackle it. Yeah, these. Please don't stomp on me. I have enough problems. No! Haha! I've been wanting to show you guys how I got into one of these. Ding! Oh, there it is, there it is! Yeah, okay. And now I can go inside of it, and any remembrance that I have, I can duplicate. Yeah, advanced Christianity. The church comes to you. The church is on its way. I'm being summoned. No, but I just got in here. Why? Oh, I wish it'd summoned me more often, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I have any remembrances that I actually care about right now. So I probably won't get one of the ones that I have. Soul? Help them defeat the Bloody Finger. Where are they? Oh, they're over here. He called for a friend? Does return to the world. Objective accomplished! He just kept running away! I guess that's what happened. Maybe he was running away from that guy for so long that I got summoned. And because he kept running away from that guy for so long... Oh, there we go. And timber! Like I said, I don't really have... Oh, there's a fucking race! I don't have any, remembrances that I actually want right now. So I'm gonna go ahead and Just continue on. I don't like what I just saw in that chamber. Did you guys see what I saw? Everything's cold around here, so I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to my fire sword again. So I can fire sword things. I'm gonna rest. There's nothing down here to worry about. I have 111k. And we will juice up for endurance. Maybe? Do I want 20 dexterity? Do I really want 20 dexterity? You know what? Yeah. That'll open me up to some of the spears and stuff like that that I'd like to use. Maybe I can find one. That thing, right there. Oh, it's Lion-O! Can you not come out here, buddy? Let me try this then. Oh, I'm out of juice. I want to test that, but it doesn't look like I'll do much damage with it because my faith is so low. It's an ice kitty. He is an ice kitty. Need my flask. Yeah, you dodged that tiny dagger. Why did that, like, straight up knock me on my ass? That was the most relaxed, pleasant-looking thing I've ever seen. I feel like it would have just chilled me. I have no idea why all the, like, cloud effects and stuff like this in this game just knock you on your ass. I don't get it. That wasn't the case in earlier games, from what I remember. Like, if you hit me with, a poison mist or something like that, it wouldn't knock me back or anything like that. It would just poison me. I'm kind of cheesing poor kitty man here. Because he keeps moving out of range rapidly. No, I'm not going to stand in that, because it's going to do the same thing again. I pissed off Lion-O too. You breathe on your own time. Again, that's just like gentle mist of ice. Oh, fuck! Lion-O, come back! You're the Lion-O that's about to die! Why is that other Lion-O so heavily injured? I didn't even hit him! Yeah, no joke. Full tank build gets hit by a cloud of dust, falls to their doom. That's blocking me. I can't get in there to fight you. I don't want frostbite. I can take a gigantic blade on the forearm of a lion that's the size of a goddamn elephant. But the moment I get hit... Look at them! And it's obvious that their AI is just like the absolute instant something gets thrown at them, they'll dodge. And it's ridiculous because they won't even be paying attention. Like, they obviously wouldn't be paying attention to me if they're just, like, in their own little, like, world patrolling and stuff like that, and sometimes they'll dodge. It's just ridiculous. Hold on, I need to turn on the other stuff. 7? An old thing. Alright. Now that that's stable, I'm gonna blessing myself and try and fight Lion-O on even terms, since I'm not stuck in this goddamn hallway area. Oh, you fucked up, dude. I'm happy with that. I'll gladly take that. Ooh, what do you have over here? Smithy Stone 8, Gold Rune 10! You know, I'm not gonna lie, if there was just a giant field somewhere, and there was something like that mausoleum just wandering around, I think that'd be cool. I like that design of it. It kind of reminds me of stuff like Howl's Moving Castle. I don't know if you've watched any Studio Ghibli movies and things like that, but Howl's Moving Castle, and just in general, the aesthetic of things like that. Just giant creatures and stuff moving around and just kind of going about their business. Not really worried about any of us, just interesting to watch. Strong! Oh, there he is. Hold on. Can you see me? Oh my god. Oh, where's the hunter? Where's the hunter? Oh, he finally spotted me. Oh. Why does he do instant blood loss? That's fucking bullshit. Why does he do instant blood loss? What kind of fucking ridiculousness is that? I have 390 robust. I'm literally built to counter blood loss. The fuck? I just question some of this shit. I get being able to get past that, but being able to instantaneously do blood loss from just hitting someone once is the most bullshit stagger stuff I've ever fucking seen. Holy fuck, man. I don't mind a difficult fight. I really don't. But I don't know why anyone would ever be able to instantaneously pop a thing like that. That's such a powerful effect. There's no reason to do it. It's just like how Scarlet Rot's a little too strong right now. I legitimately have, like, oh no, that's right, my robustness is down. Why is my robustness so low? Ah, I was playing around with that. Hold on. Statuses actually seem to be the biggest problem with PvP, so I'm going to go ahead and put that on. My robustness was 390. No, my robustness is 454 now. I was looking at the wrong number. So what the hell am I supposed to do to counter bleed then? For real. I imagine most people don't have robustness anywhere near mine. Why do I have to have 400 and something robustness just to be able to freaking counter anything at all? Oh, that's so stupid. Hold on. Mice. I might take... No, that won't work. You know, one other thing I don't fully understand. Why do I take bleed through my shield? Why has that ever been a thing? How are you bleeding me by stabbing this freaking slab of stone? I don't get it. I don't get that at all. That was a slug. That's not good for my health. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I fucking hate shit like that. That's the only part of PvP that I hate. Is the fact that they can... Why does it take so long for a hunter to get here? I hate getting mugged by some guy who's only gonna beat me because they take advantage of a fucking group of enemies that I'm already fighting. And then just try and backstab me or some bullshit. That's the only part about it that I don't like. And I know that's just part of the course, but it's still fucking annoying. I don't feel like most of these people deserve the fucking souls they get. I do wish PvP was different, though. I don't like the fact that I can't join PvP without luring somebody in. Like, I read the thing, and apparently even if I use a furrow calling thing, nothing happens. Like, I won't get a... No one will be able to invade me unless I have an ally. For some odd reason. I don't fully understand why it's like that. I'm beating up slugs. There was a snail snake I saw before that was pretty cool. I didn't want to kill it. It looked like the cute little white, like the cute little white snakes, the albino ones. Go backstab? Where's my backup? I genuinely don't fully understand. There we go, there's backup. Go back down real quick. Yeah, see, bleed. Why the fuck is everything an insane AoE? Did he just dodge in the middle of an attack? The fuck? Okay. That's fucking bullshit. That's because the makers of Dark Souls have always hated tank builds. They really show this because they don't fucking they have a shield specifically that they say is they say shields are for cowards. They don't like tanky builds. They just do not like tanky builds for some reason. They allow them to be done, but for some reason they don't like it. I have no idea what the problem is. I feel like Dex builds have always been way too strong compared to everything else. They speed up your casting. You go with high mobility, and then you can just dodge out of literally everything with no risk. That's one of the biggest issues that I have with it. Like, that guy right there. I should have hit them multiple times, but because they get so many iframes, there's no risk for them. Not to mention in PvP, they get basically the same damage reduction that I have. So what's the point? Like, it basically means that a tank build doesn't fucking matter because they have the same damage reduction while simultaneously being able to fucking dodge everything. I've never understood that. It makes no sense. Like, the benefit of a tank build should be that I'm able to take a fucking ton of hits. The benefit of a speed build should be that they're able to dodge hits. I get them being able to dodge fast, I'm fine with that, but the fact is, they can also usually take as many, if not more, hits than I can in the same fight. And it's really fucking stupid and infuriating. Yeah, they get... The problem isn't that they get to dodge. It's that they get, like, 75%, 80% of their dodge is an iframe, which is an invulnerability frame. So until they're, like, about to stand up, they're not going to get hit, no matter what I do. So if I can have a perfectly timed hit that would counter their action, but I can't counter their action because they can just dodge. Even if they're already mid-dodge, they can already prep up another dodge, dodge immediately, giving me a window of like 0.5 seconds to attack them. That right there takes like a second and a half. So unless I have like a tiny little piddly dagger, they're going to dodge. And if I have a tiny little piddly dagger, I'm not going to stagger them depending on the armor they're wearing. So yeah, it's a fucking stupid situation. And it's always been like that in every Souls game. And really, I'd rather just have a duel with somebody in these situations, because at least then it's mildly reasonable. Obviously, a dodge build's always going to have the advantage in these games. But, yeah, as much as PvP does infuriate me at times, I do still enjoy it. I just don't understand why dodge builds are almost always far superior to anything else. You always get that person who's a dodge build who gets beat by a tank like mine, though, and they'll always say, no, dodge builds, no, tanks are for noobs, tanks are overpowered, and all this other kind of shit, and I'm just sitting here like, yeah, I think you're on drugs. This is awful. I don't want tank builds to be overpowered. Did he run? I genuinely don't want tank builds to be overpowered. I would never want that. That's fucking stupid. But as it is, in every single Souls game, dodging has always been far superior. There's a reason that most of the meta builds are going to be dodging. And any tank build is just going to be there to mitigate damage for PvE for the most part. Because in Dark Souls 3 specifically, they nerfed your defenses into the ground as a tank. Like, they straight up nerfed your defenses into the ground. You were unable to do jack shit as a tank. Even wearing full Havels, the best armor in the game, your damage mitigation was about the same as someone in robes. I don't want to do a sorcery build, though. Like, I like magic and stuff like that, but I want to be in the thick of it. I want to do the builds that I enjoy. I like to be a tank. I like to function off of counter-strikes and stuff like that. But every single counter-strike I do, every single freaking action I take, is so goddamn slow with them getting massive amounts of iframes that it just becomes difficult to hit them. It's not impossible by any means. As you guys have seen, I've killed quite a few people. It's just, I don't understand why a dodge build not only gets the same amount of damage reduction as I do, but gets the same amount of freaking offensive abilities as well. Like, the big benefit for me should be that I'm slow, but I hit disgustingly hard, and I'm hard to kill. Whereas they're fast, they can hit pretty hard, but they also have to avoid things to stay alive. There's just no actual, like, straight up balance in it, because it's always been speed builds are better. And that's just how these games have always run. I accept that, and I'm not saying that they're ever going to change, because they're not. They don't fucking care. They don't want it to change. But yeah. It's just, it's been pretty obvious here. Okay. And then you get stuff like this. I have high fire resistance too. And I nearly got one shot by that bird. A goddamn bird! A regular enemy hit me with fire resistant armor, and I nearly get one shot. It's doing like almost 66% of its damage, so it's doing 2/3 of its total damage, and it nearly freaking deletes me. It's fucking ridiculous. Sorcery's fun. It really is. I don't have any problem with it at all, but I just don't want to do that. That's not the build style I like. I like to be a tank. I like to be able to heal. I like to be able to support. And I like to be able to have some offensive ability in there too. But the majority of what I like to do, as you can tell by my spells, that's a heal, regen, that heals poison and scarlet rot. That's magic resistance, that's fire resistance, and this is my only offensive spell that spits lava at people. Equipment-wise, I'm wearing heavy armor, a heavy shield, a heavy weapon, and my casting trinket, my guard booster in Erdtree's favor, which is max stamina, health, and equip load. Resistances to status effects and regen. Yeah, I'm a paladin. That's what I always am. That's all my builds every time I play Dark Souls. And I don't really agree with dodge builds being so much better in practically every regard, comparatively speaking. Like, I don't understand why they're like that on it. Like I said though, I don't want tank builds to be like guaranteed the best of the best. But I would rather if it was more or less equal. The amount of gear and equipment and all this other stuff that I have to invest in for viability in PvP is like 10 times higher than any freaking duelist build. They could just tumble in there and have all their points in dexterity, everything solved. Every problem's super easy. Meanwhile, I have to have strength, endurance, I have to have high vigor. My vigor is actually pretty low. If I want to be able to heal myself with abilities or want to be able to buff too, I have to have in faith. And I imagine that if I were to just go into pure strength, even if I tried to do like a pure physical offensive build. Oh. Well, I don't get to do nothing. How you doing, buddy? Bye! Bye, pupper. Bye, pooper. it's just how they've always had their games. And that's what I've noticed from Bloodborne. Bloodborne was just, I feel like Bloodborne was just an experiment in them not wanting any defensive at all. Because if you notice in Bloodborne, your armor doesn't matter nearly as much. There are no shields. Playing defensively doesn't really matter in that game. It's dodge. It's dodge or nothing. So it just, yeah, that's what they did. Are you gonna collapse? Oh, is that temporary? If I break the things on their ankles, is that temporary? They go down? Okay, that's cool. I just want to be a brick wall, man. And I want it to actually be effective in PvE and PvP. I mean, you saw I wasn't even able to defend my ally because defending my ally didn't matter. What the fuck hit me? Like, after the second Dark Souls, they took away poise too, which was one of the only other benefits to tank builds. They added it back in here, but it seems super weak. There were shields in Victorian England. Shields are fine. Shields work. It wouldn't even have to be shields. It could be like freaking pole arms. Honestly, half the equipment that they had didn't exist. Wow. Dude, fuck! I don't believe that at all. I don't believe that at all, my friends. I can't trust you to be totally accurate on your history. Oh, I can't even open this. But yeah, I'm kind of done rambling. But just as a final note, that freaking dodge builds have always been overpowered in Dark Souls, like hands down. And I think it has to do not with just that they don't seem to like defensive, but it also has a lot to do with freaking people's mindsets. Everybody thinks offense over defense. And the rare person like me who thinks defense over offense kind of gets shafted in games like that. You'll notice that there are some games that really will lean heavily into the defensive aspects of stuff and allow you to make really good, skillful defense builds. Well, yeah, when it comes to that situation, oftentimes people will constantly complain about defense builds. They'll constantly be like, no, that's too overpowered, that's too this, that's too that, that's too this. It's just a mitigation and creation of room for error. The thing is, speed builds don't do that. That's the biggest difference. If you're running a speed build based on that kind of stuff, you don't have room for error. Whereas a defensive build's whole purpose is to create room for error. Or to create counter opportunities. So, yeah, it's pretty much... They don't like the fact that someone can counteract what they're doing. And instead would like everything to be where they want it. And it ends up getting drawn out into this big mess. Instead of people just being happy if there's actually a proper balance in the game. Kind of like how Gibby is kind of in a good spot right now in Apex. I see a lot of people like complain about Gibby still for some reason. Like, his arm shield's OP, and I'm just sitting here like, well, it's probably not. I've gone up against a lot of Gibbies, but I haven't seen a single one of them really be overpowered. They've got me a few times with the shield, taking enough damage to get me down, but it's always been super close. Like, they got lucky by like 5 HP or something like that. They just caught me out. Arguably, that means that I was still better than them. They just utilized their ability and absorbed an extra 50 damage. That's how it works. I'm curious. Do I want to save these or use these? We have a lot of tins. I'll save it for now. Oh, he's back. Offer dung. I guess. Here's a legendary item. What are you doing, buddy? Why are you in mushroom? Oh, great sun, frigid son of soul! Surrender yourself to the eclipse! Grant life to the soulless bones. Eclipse Shotel. I have to say, as much as all these freaking... Yeah, there's no way I'm using that. In no way will I ever be able to use this. Almost every legendary item that I found I can't use. Oh, yeah. I know you're joking, Lobster, but a lot of people think that way. They think just because they think differently that all of a sudden, that's it. That's the entirety of the conversation. I don't know what I'm talking about because they think they do. It's a big back and forth. It always has been. Oh, hey, looks like things are on the climb. Give me 2 seconds here. Luck? No luck. A little better than it was. I'm sorry, I'm checking some of my investments. Did you think I was gonna get mad about that? I know you, Lobster. I know you always make jokes like that, even when you know you shouldn't, like when I'm super freaking upset. It's just... Yeah, that's how people are. And I agree with you on that. I know that's the joke you were making. It's kind of sad to me. Just imagine if the militaries of the world were defense-based. Imagine if we put it into our heads that defense was better than offense. Think about how few people would die. And I know you still have to have a good amount of offense. But being able to avoid having, like, it gives you options. I feel like defense gives you options, and that's what I want. That's how I feel. I don't recall telling you to back down from any joke. Oh. You're savage. I can appreciate that. You're a powerhouse! He can't be fucking staggered in anything! Holy shit! Oh, he heals too. Good to know. Hold on. I need another green tea. I also feel like in this one, they really decided that, I know, I'm going right back to that. They really decided that tank builds needed to have some more difficulty, I guess. Because in previous titles, including Dark Souls 3, I was able to get myself tanky enough to where I could take a lot of hits. I could be on level and I could take quite a few hits. With an average boss taking three hits to kill me, above average bosses taking like 2 hits to kill me, depending on the scenario. Some bosses taking a lot to kill me. In this one, it seems like all the major bosses will kill you in basically 2 hits regardless of the situation. With the rare occurrence of a boss that's like an extra, not being able to do hardly any damage to you at all. And that's usually because you're above level for them. There it is! Smackling. I know you now! You got nothing on me. I don't understand how I was in the same exact spot. And I hit through the wall one time, and then I hit the wall the second time. Huh? I'm not really mad about him healing. I actually think that's good. I wish that the enemies, instead of being sponges as much, were centered around their versatility, their usability, and the ways that they can do different things. And they've done a good job of that in this one, I think. I've noticed that a lot of the enemies have multiple different ways of dealing with you. Like these guys. They go with their crossbows, and then they'll switch to their swords when you get close. Which isn't like a super advanced action, but they'll do that. And then you have a lot of more advanced enemies, like the knights and stuff like that, that also have Ashes of War. And will use special abilities and stuff on you. And do different things, unique things. And just make the fights more dynamic. They do seem like they're not entirely set to function, hold on. He's gonna power, oh! I don't like how he drops that every like 2 seconds. Fuck, I miscounted. Why can't I backstab him? He took me out a good few times. He had a nice pattern. But the only thing that makes a lot of enemies significantly more difficult to fight compared to, say, a regular that makes them difficult to fight, bar, say, a player, is a lot of them can't be backstabbed. Like, if a player were to do that particular action, I would probably just walk around them and stab them in the back because they'd be vulnerable. You can't really pull those abilities off without giving the enemy a good amount of wind-up information, you know what I mean? Alrighty, Lobster. Go get some sleep, man. Did you like my thumbnail? Did you look at my thumbnail before you leave? Oh, he's probably passed out, dude. I feel like Nikto likes stealth. I don't think he really cares about tank builds. I think as long as he can be a stealthy boy, he's happy. How do you feel about it? Did I get the lobster anatomy correct? I hate you! Oh, I hate these things. Lies! It's always lies. The only hidden paths I've found myself, or I found through sheer just like hitting every single wall. You okay, buddy? Hold on, I need outdoor space. Do you have a poker? Why did that take an extra amount of time? Hacha! Butchie! These guys can drop stuff? Ooh, a crescent moon axe. Why is my left con? Hey! I see you over there, you dick. Get juked. Yeah, you're just like shaking someone's hand and then it just falls off. I could see it too. That's pretty funny. There's just a lobster is like, nice to meet ya! And then the hand just comes off. You just gonna sit there? After all that scream you did? No, I'm gonna make sure that you die for your crimes. That's karma! That's karma for the bullshit he caused. Oh god. Oh, I still got it. They cracked my shield, dude. These guys can crack my shield. It was worth the guard. I like these knights. I don't like them teleporting in on me though. Nice. I can see it. There's just a lobster and he's got one human hand on one side and a claw on the other. As I can't even claw right. You see, that shows that I'm not a lobster. I'm sorry, I know I'm spinning. I wonder if people have found any new shields. Or any new armors. What about weapons? I'm gonna have to look up weapons. This is a shortcut here, isn't it? Where does this lead me to? What about here? At this place? This looks interesting. Am I supposed to be able to get up here? No, I could get up here. Yeah, because that's just down there with that guy. Okay, I'm just on the other end of things. Interesting. Interesting! Spinny! I'm sorry, I had to click on something. Now all I can see in my head is lobster. A lobster with a freaking... Can I have that halberd, dude? That's beautiful. Oh, he's got frost stomp. Ah, I missed. Bye. He'll be back. He can actually still get up from there. Maybe I should take my counters and amp those up. The wolves are down. Lord Feckerdoodle. This is where I spawned. When I was summoned. There's nothing here. I kind of want that halberd. I'm gonna be honest with you. I like that Banished Knight halberd. Where'd he go? We'll solve this. You know, I might actually switch back to the Banished Knight armor. Because the Banished Knight armor being significantly lighter, while still having good defenses, might be my better option. Hello. Hi, how are you? Ow. Oh, cool! I wish you would just give me your halberd, my friend. I really want that halberd. Yeah. I know. Every time with you guys, you gotta use your freaking sword spammer. Ow. I couldn't block. I couldn't block. I was full staggered the entire time. Ah, that was awful. Alright. My souls are just right here. I wonder if they're like invisible, or if they're just. I mean, I wonder if they're immaterial or if they're just invisible. I think they're immaterial. No, they have to be invisible, because once I get close to them, I can kill them. I'm going with immaterial. Yeah! I hate those things with passion. I genuinely hate them. It's like a warning bell, but they don't react to it normally. Alright, big guy, let's go! Get it right in there. It was worth the hit! But was it worth the fall? Okay! Hi! How are you? I feel like I'm going to screw up at some point, and I'm just going to get deleted. I'm curious where this staircase, not the staircase, this elevator goes. So, I'm going to check down this elevator, because it goes below this. I see. It just goes straight up to that. Alright, I can grab this real quick. The Furrow Calling Finger Remedy. I keep forgetting to turn on PvP because it is that. As much as it was pissing me off, I do like having it on. I just forgot about it, honestly. Straight up forgot about it. Who's this? Azuz! Nah, I'm gonna handle this on my own. We'll take a Bestial Vitality. And I'll go in here and... Oh, hey, how you doing? Oh, fuck my life. Oh, he tried to capitalize. Interesting. Oh, this is gonna be a problem. Maybe. Alright, buddy, you and me! You're terrifying all of a sudden! What happened to you? He has a lightning leg! Ooh, this is interesting. Oh, buddy. Hey, Pharaoh. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Lightning leg! Lightning leg! So ranged attacks bait out the lightning leg. Got it. Lightning leg bad. I was hoping to poison him, but if that baits out lightning leg... Got him! Ow! Why the fuck does that do so much damage? Hold on. Lord Lightning Leg, can you stop? He's got that devastating AoE effect on him. Lightning Leg! My nose itches, but I can't scratch it. Hey! You lightning leg on your own time! Does he have like a shotgun in there too? He just shotguns me with his leg? Hey. Stop. Behave. Does he have a phase 2 as well? God, that AoE is massive. Phase 2? Don't you lightning like I stopped blocking, I lagged. What? Lightning lag. I'm running out of lightning lag resistance. I dodged the complete opposite direction I clicked, I'm gonna be honest. Hey now, calm down. He's gonna dash me. Double stack? That is terrifying. Why do I keep doing that to myself? I see the opportunity to strike and I keep forgetting my weapon's too slow. I can't take that hit. I can take the hit. But I need to take it that way. Then I can get 2 strikes in sideways. That's better. I got 3 in on him there. I need something to help me do more damage. No, I did it again. He's got a taser just in his leg and it's fine. You do you, bro. And taser leg got it. Oh, he's really trying to get me. Almost there. Dink. You ain't got nothing, man. Don't you kick my shield. Oh, that took a lot of stamina. Right in between. Lightning leg. Finish. I know, but he's just a little quick. So I was a little worried about doing a guard counter and getting stabbed, you know? Because that would leave me vulnerable. I've been debating getting back to a lighter weapon. So that if I find like a boss that I can guard counter really, really well, that way I'd have something that's quick enough to where I can sneak in guard counters really effectively without having much risk. I'm also playing on mouse and keyboard. So the way that works, if I do it wrong, so if I have to hold shift and I have to cycle a right click into a left click immediately. So if I screw up the right click, I end up doing this. I've done that a lot, and that eats a lot of stamina, so I end up putting myself in a bad situation occasionally. I do agree with you though. I completely forgot guard counters existed there, and there were probably a good few scenarios where I could get it. You know what? You're right. You're right, Michael. He just skewered me. Just straight through the heart. How I'm still alive, we'll never know. Hello, Spirit. How are you? Lord Makila, forgive me. The sun has not been swallowed. Our prayers were lacking. Your comrade remains soulless. I will never set my eyes upon it now. Your divine Halig tree. Yeah! There we go! Now that I have this, I can move forward even more. Anything? Praise the Erd Tree. Light required ahead. Where? Oh, that's a tree. Ring? Nothing? Oh, I love to stagger. No, that's what I'm saying. The problem with some of the bosses, at least for my tankiness, is that my poise doesn't hold up. Like if I were to get stabbed by his attack, even with I have like 60 poise. If I were to get hit with his straight attacks, it would still probably stagger me. I've noticed that happens a lot. So I don't know exactly how good the hyper armor or anything is. I might actually have to put more into my poise. Which means I'll have to sacrifice an equipment slot so that I can actually poise through things. There are quite a few enemies that I'll just walk in there, take their first hit, guard counter, and snap them down. I don't know when you got here, if you got here right in the middle of the boss. But those banished knights and stuff like that, I guard counter the crap out of them. That's like the easiest way to take most things out. I've also been debating and trying to find a way where I can have equip load low enough to where I can have medium. Because, you know, ultra heavy gear with the ability to actually tumble would be great, because there are some of those skills, particularly from like Ansel and stuff like that. Isn't Ansel? The weird floating, like, mandible enemy guy that was in there. I could not take a hit from that. Like, it would AoE and bypass my shields. So, yeah, I was screwed in that. I get... PvP is a mix for me. PvP in these games is a mix for me. It always favors dodge builds. They always favor dodge builds. And I'm just like, I always build tanks, so I end up getting myself in those situations where it's just like, well, I know that I'm at a disadvantage, but I can't ever change my mind. Okay, well, there's that. That got me through there. Where the heck am I supposed to go from here? Because that clears the castle soul, which means that whatever Lanetta, Latetta, Latina, La something, Latina. Yeah, whatever Latina wanted me to do, that's what I needed. So that'll get me into the Halig tree, and she wants me to go before, I guess, the boss there, probably. And that'll be good. I think the only thing holding me back right now is this. I don't have enough of these. I do not have enough of these at all. I'm getting plenty of these. I'm getting plenty of the somber smithing stones for what I need, but I just cannot get enough 8s. Actually, this is the only 8 I think I've come across. So I just suck or something. I'm probably not finding all the good spots for things. Ah. Do you know what high AR weapons are in this yet? I don't know if the meta's come around or not. But I feel like even with the amount of damage that I output with these swords and stuff like that, my damage is low. Maybe I need to scale more into strength or something like that. Incidentally, I haven't upgraded my shield yet. So I'm going to go do that. What's your build, actually? Like, what kind of build do you like? Now I'm curious. Someone by PvP. I had one guy. I don't know what the heck he was running, but he had this, like, rapier, and the moment he hit me, instantaneous bleed. The one time I tried to bypass, the one time I tried to take the hit to get the swing on him to do a good amount of damage, because he was honestly taking a good amount of damage from me. Instant bleed. Like, almost 400 at the time, robustness. Instantaneous bleed. It's freaking ridiculous. What do I need for this? Smithing stone ones. Okay, I need 12 of those. I don't know if that's normal for PvP in this, because I didn't start PvP until today. I was running around and I didn't pay any attention to how I was supposed to activate PvP. So I didn't have the tongue activated, so I couldn't be invaded. I don't have any. Let's see, how many do I have? 12, 12, 12, 12. I've got plenty of those, and I've got plenty of those. That's interesting. I haven't tried the Thorned Whip yet. No, if you want to be invaded without being in a co-op game, you have to activate this, the Taunter's Tongue, which is the thing I was forgetting to do. Why did they change it? Like, I don't understand why they changed it to that. Oh no, I did. I just now recently got into the Mountaintop of Giants. So, I don't know if there's a ball bearing 4. A bell bearing. I'm not a ball bearing. I always think of it as a ball bearing. A bell bearing 4 or not in that area. I'm just here to upgrade the fingerprint shield that I got out of the sewers. Because you know you have to pick up things out of the sewers. It's just, that's where good loot is. And this dick! Is he dead? Oh, never mind. He's just staring. The secret medallions are... Oh, yeah.
I see you've laid your hands on the other secret medallion. I'm glad to see my counsel has borne fruit. But the honor of the deed is yours alone. You've made more of yourself than Ensha has. Now, more importantly, both secret medallions are in
I feel like he sent Ensha to kill me. I feel like that was him.
What awaits you on the path ahead? Me too, my friend. Me too. I wait with bated breath.
Is he gonna betray me? He's gonna betray me, isn't he? He's gonna try and stab me in the back and steal everything I've worked for. And become a god of his own right or some garbage. Freaking everybody mistreats me. Oh, Sophia's gone! No, you're back! Why did you kill Lionel? Why did you kill Lionel? Answer me. She killed Lionel and I'm upset about it. I found his gear. I know he's dead. I know pretty much everybody's dead.
Greetings. Are you here for...
I feel like it's my fault. I also murdered the Dung Eater. I don't know if I should be proud or not proud of that. I let him go. I let him out of there, and then I murdered him. And then I know if you go with him, and you work with him, because I spoiled myself on that you get like a corrupted ending. That makes 4 endings that I know of, actually. Yes. Yes, it is. Because he's been helping me. He's been directing me. He's been acting as an ally. And he also constantly says things like, we need to work together as Tarnished. We are a part of the table. We are a part of the round table together. That implies teamwork. That implies friendly relations. That's semantics. That's semantics. I'm sure you took a... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm sure this is the pathway you took in the game, wasn't it? I went down there to talk to the Three Fingers like that guy told me because I wanted to save the girl's life. I didn't want her to die. And well, she decided that I wasn't good enough anymore.
Back already. No matter. Lay out your arms.
Now, he could let me be an Elden Lord for a year, and then I could pass everything over to him, and he could be Elden Lord for a year. We could do this in a reasonable manner. There were a bunch of demigods with fragments of it. Why don't we have a ruling council instead of one idiot in charge? I'm obviously not that bright. Putting me in charge would mean the death of this place, but apparently that's what I gotta do. Freaking ridiculous. Oh, yes. Here we go. I'm gonna run out of souls. Yeah, I ran out of souls. What is this thing rolling at? Oh my god! That stability, though! Oh, hold on. I gotta dig into my horde here. Give me all this juice. Give me all this beautiful, beautiful soul juice. Excuse me, runes. It's totally not souls. And the grace totally isn't the bonfires. And we're totally not igniting the flame. How many souls do I even have? I've just been draining the... Okay, I don't have enough. I was sitting there like, dang, I've broken a lot of these so far. I wonder if I have used too many of them. From what I've seen, the level range seems to be on the high end for this particular game. Like, it was what? Wasn't it 120 or something like that? Was the meta for Dark Souls 3? If I remember correctly, the high meta where you get the most fights after the game started to lose steam from release. I think it was 120 if I remember correctly. In this one, I think it's going to be somewhere around like 150 to 180. It's super easy to level in this one, and they kind of designed it around build diversity. Yeah. Maybe it'll sit around the same then, because I never got into like a bunch of the hybrid stuff. Which in this one, yeah, you can so easily hybridize yourself that it's insane. I was watching Moist Critical play, and his freaking build was kind of all over the place. But that was back when he was abusing the Knight and Flame sword. And he was doing thousands on thousands of damage with that freaking cannon. And he only had like slightly above the minimum stats required to use the thing. But it was absolutely destroying everything. I think I'll use 7? 7 will be fine. Hey, Network, what's up?
Back already, no matter.
Yes, I'm back already. I've literally been standing here crushing things for souls so I can upgrade my sword. I'm right in front of you, Smithy man. And then the sadness just comes in right here because I can't get any more of these. But look at that guard boost. Look at that guard boost. Oh, yes. Oh, man. So the thing that makes me sad here is I was doing a lot of PvP earlier. And I just realized something. I probably would have killed quite a few more people if the shield would have been upgraded. Because I was hitting people left and right with the shield rush. But because I didn't upgrade it, it was only doing like 180 damage. Now it's going to be doing like 500. So there's a lot of stuff that seems to be straight broken. I'm going to be honest with you. The laser cannon that they already pre-nerfed. The freaking Bleed and Scarlet Rot seem to be extraordinarily strong right now, from my experience. Scarlet Rot in particular, with that Dragon Breath spell, seems to be the easiest thing in the world to trigger. I don't understand this design philosophy they did with it too. Have you noticed that the frost spells and stuff like that, you know, the ones that just create clouds, almost all of them stagger for some reason. Do you know why that is? I don't remember that ever being a thing. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. It has been a long time since I played Dark Souls 3. So maybe I'm just remembering wrong and that's always been a thing. But I feel like I used to be able to just walk through like cloud spells, take the damage and the build-up, and not get staggered. But now it seems like I get staggered no matter what I do. So I've just been like, well, that kind of defeats the purpose of me having a shield, because if I walk into this cloud, I'm just going to get this repetitive stagger for my block, you know? I'm just going to keep going, not being able to attack or power through anything because my character keeps getting locked into that block animation. And I just, yeah. Curiosity's got me. Oh, yeah, some of the magic is insane. Some of the magic I've seen. The abilities and everything like that, the AoEs on everything are huge. I don't know how I'm supposed to dodge half the stuff. Like, not if I was a faster build, yeah, I get it. But in some of the scenarios that I've been into, I can't, I could not. There's no way I could get out of that. I've noticed that certain abilities from certain bosses are pretty much a one-shot, even if you block it, the initial impact of it. I was fighting the rune bird on the top of the mountain, and every time it would stab the thing into the ground and cause the explosion, that wouldn't kill me outright. But if I stood in the fire that was there, it would take like half of my health per tick. I know I only have like 1,000 health. I haven't invested an insane amount of vitality, but yeah, I lose like a grand health in a time span of 2 ticks, which is maybe a second and a half here, and I'm dead. There was nothing I could do about it. I had to be a mile and a half away from the thing just to avoid it killing me instantaneously when it got to about half health. I feel like statuses are really strong, and I feel like magic effects are really strong. It's just, I don't know if that's just me or what. I was gonna look through my items, that's right. I'm sitting here in my own little world, trying to think of things. Not switch view. What was it? I think I have the whip you're talking about. Maybe? I do feel like a lot of the weapons also scale really heavily with like intelligence or arc. So they're kind of out of my build set. I have to use something like this freaking crozier or something like that. That scales specifically with strength or dexterity. There seems to be a limitation on the variety of weapons you can use depending on your build. Whereas before, there were some weapons that it didn't matter what their base scaling was. You could adjust them a lot easier to what you were building. I feel like in this one, it's a little more niche. So you are expected to diversify your build a bit to be able to use a variety of weapons. Man, I haven't had dum-dums in a minute. I wouldn't mind having a dum-dum. I'm sorry. I know you got here and we're having this conversation. All I'm doing is basically complaining. Yeah, no, I know that. I'm just saying, though, that the basis on it, like, if I try and use a dagger, I won't get good enough scaling, even when I modify it to heavy, in most scenarios, it feels like. And that's what I want to kind of do. I want to have a secondary weapon that's a dagger, so that I can use speed strikes, be a stinger build for a little bit, if I run into an enemy that's absolutely obnoxious. I have a whip. I have Urumi? Inventory! I swear I found the thorn whip somewhere. Am I drunk? No, I guess I don't have it. I got this thing, and I love it. It's stupid. It just generates souls for me, and I like that. I don't need this, don't need this. I'm gonna empty my inventory. I'm gonna get all the stuff that I've hoarded and put it in here. I love this sword. This is one of the things that... It's always the special weapons that pull me. I think that's why I feel that way. Because I love this blade. Morgoth's Curse Sword? That's a beautiful looking weapon. I love the way it looks. I love the way it moves. But I can't use it because the scaling sucks for me. It also takes 35 dexterity, which I will never get. Bloodhound's Fang sounds like a fun one to try out. I'll keep that one there. Let's see. Wing of Estelle, Eclipse Shotel, which I'll never be able to use. Clean Rock Knife. I was thinking about trying out to get to the Godslayer's Greatsword. I feel like that's a pretty good weapon to try and build for, but at the same time, that dexterity scaling being the focus of it's kind of throwing me off. Dark Moon. Knights. I'll keep that one there. That's my quick stepper. I'm picky with my weapons. I know I'm whining. Chain sword. I won't use the coated sword. This one has my attention. I like it. I think I have 2 Erd Steels. And regular daggers I don't care about. I gotta put a club in there. I started as a deprived, so I gotta put my club in there. I have the spinny wheel from Bloodborne. I'll stop whining now. I wanna create positivity here. Instead of complaining about all the stupid, inane stuff that doesn't actually matter to me, but I whine about anyway. That's a weapon? Storm kick? Fist? Do I just glue this to my leg? Instead, attach to the fist. Oh, no, you don't. That would have been such a cool weapon. I'm so sad. Oh. I'm so sad. They should have actually let you... They made the animations for it. They should let you put that on your leg. They're deprived. Let's be honest. They're just changing names for the sake of a new game. They're sitting here playing around with the names and make them sound different and special when they're the same damn thing. I do. Yeah, wretch. Oh, I started off as a wretch. Now, the biggest question I have to figure out is where the heck do I go from here? That's a dead Erd tree, got it. I was in here, but I don't think I can go anywhere from there. Do I need to go down here? Road pathway here. No. How do I... Let's see, the road goes all the way up here. Do I need to take a horse and somehow get up there? I think that's where I need to go. I'm gonna go here and see if I can get up there, because I want the map. You have an idea for my next character build? Let's go for it, Michael. What do you got? What weirdness do you want me to put in on this? I kid you not. We don't even have to start fresh, dude. I can just go back to Reyna and I can respec myself. And we can play whatever weird-ass build that we come up with. I actually really like doing stuff like that. That sounds like a lot of fun. I think one of the biggest mistakes that I make in these games is because I have that defensive mindset. I don't dodge. I don't dodge very often until I kind of like force myself to do that. So, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of weird builds that could be managed with this. And pretty much all of them would force me to dodge. Maybe a parry build would be fun, even though I suck at parrying. I guess if I can guard counter, I can parry. That was dumb of me! Oh! That's a lot! That is a lot of points. You have my interest. I can do that in Discord too, because the Discord has a freaking thing in it. The bot will roll for us. That honestly really does. Oh, bro, can you get up? I have something I need you to take care of for me. Help! Help! Sir, help! Sir, I need you over here. He just ran off. Look at him. He'll get here eventually. We just gotta wait for it. But he'll be here. Don't worry about it. Just a little bit longer. It's okay, guys. Almost there. Buddy, can you hurry up? I guess we do have all day, supposedly. Are you coming? Are you okay? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to insult you. Okay. Alright, I guess you needed a break. A little bit. There it is. Oh, that's new. Does he do no guard damage? He does no guard damage! Oh, we hit the barrier! get hit. Oh, he's gonna do it again. Oh, never mind. We hit the guard barrier! You made a Witch of Izalith? That sounds like a fun one. I missed the Bed of Chaos. I missed the Spider Lady. Quelaag? Quelaag was freaking cool. Oh yeah, that's a beautiful kill right there. Alright, I'll take these. What'd I win? Smithing Stone 7s. I need 8s. You gotta give me 8s. I need the 8s, and it makes me sad that I can't get the 8s. Have you gotten the... What's this? Have you gotten the drop of the halberd? Missed her a little too much? What do you mean? I just thought she was a really cool boss. I know what you're implying, and I'm sure there are a lot of guys who miss her for those reasons. Personally, I just like the fight. She was a pain in the ass though, now that I think about it. Oh hey, look at this. What do I see? I spy with my little eye Jelly Bro! Oh yeah. Excuse me, I apologize. Jelly Sis. I love all these spirit animals and stuff like that, but I really wish I could harvest them for their flesh and their bones. The Golem Halberd. I haven't seen it. I've killed tons of them. Haven't once seen it. I see you there, you stupid little ball. That looks like the spot. Ah, I missed! Wait, I got the perfect... Seppuku? No! No, 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 no! I don't want that anymore. What does that even do? That's the blood buff, isn't it? Like, you stab yourself and you gain a huge damage buff or something like that? That's not Ashes of War. Wait, yeah, that was Ashes of War. I'm dumb. No, that's my spirits. I'm still dumb. There we go. Lifesteal Fist sounds cool. Usable on swords as well as polearms capable of thrusting. Small and colossal weapons accepted. Well, tell me what it does. The Ash of War grants an armament the blood affinity of the following skill. Forbidden technique used by swordsmen for the Land of Reeds. Plunge the blade into your stomach to stain it with blood. Increases attack power and improves ability to inflict blood loss. Yeah, that. Jelly Bros! They're so beautiful. I love them. I love them so much. I feel like I need Jelly Sis out here. I feel like she needs to be among her people. This is your family. Not only your sister way up there in the stars waiting for you again, because I just pulled you back down to this filthy planet, but at the same time, you have all these friends now. You have your own jelly army. You can take over the oceans and the land, apparently. You haven't gotten one either? Is it even possible to get a drop from them? Or do they just not... There has to be. I wonder if it's like super rare or something like that. I can't see a damn thing. Am I about to get mugged? Yeah. About to get mugged. Oh, no, it clicked out! You know what? You're not wrong. I see. So this is what I'm dealing with. Spit on him! Spit on him, Jelly Sis! Nope. are a mess of a tank dragon. Get me out of there! Get me out of there! Woo! No, I'm sorry. I can't let you do that. Don't ice me. I don't want to be put on ice right now. He's tanky. So goddamn tanky. It's killing the baby jellies! Well, not babies, but, you know, jellies. You'd be surprised how many dragons I've already murdered. Anytime I find some of them, I try and kill them. Dick! Oh, that hurts! Oh my god! Oh, I got lucky. Get me out, get me out, get me out! No, 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 no! That freaking hurts! I was hoping I could avoid that. Double check, make sure you're good. Mr. Horsey Horse! Nope. Filthy, predictable dragon! I'm out of stamina. Again? Oh, that's not good for my health. No! Don't do that! Get the horse out of here, damn you! I do that to myself way too much. That's honestly terrifying. Ah! Where are you going? Come back! Never mind! Bye! Okay, I'm already out of range. I'm doing surprisingly well here. Usually these dragons end up killing me because I'm stupid and I take risks I shouldn't take. Ah, you made your mistake. Haha! I will stab at your ankles. Smackerdoodles. No, I can't make it! Ah, I missed. He's going down. I could be throwing knives at him and killing that quicker. You know what? Let's take him down in a pitiful manner. Faster, pony. Faster. Speed. Power. No! No! That's what I get. That's what I get. I deserve that. I 100% deserve that. That's great. Let's see. The mimic will work. I can get myself down there. I can do more work. One day I'll remember what the controls are for this game. Nay! Go forth, pony! We must summon a clone of ourselves. I'm gonna juice myself up, try and make this a little quicker. There's that fog, that means my death. I'll take my 45k back, thank you. Here, dragon, dragon, dragon. Here, boy. Here, dragon. I see ya! Oh, that's a lot better. Oh my god, this is just a dragon shit show now. Oh, poor bugger. He gave us a bubble. Give me your foot! Oh, well. I was gonna shield bash him like you asked for, but I guess my clone had other ideas. A new draconic power. Oh, I get his frost breath, I guess. I wanted to kill him by throwing knives at him. Just, you know, a pitiful death so that the dragon was like, well, I guess I died. I don't know how to feel about this one. And our rage quit the game. That's what the dragon was expected to do. I definitely deserved that, though. Notice the difference, though? The moment I switched to a weapon more suited towards the dragon, I just completely deleted the poor guy. I do like that change. Elden Ices. No frost breath. Well, that's a shame. No frost breath? I guess I don't need frost breath. Whew. Hey, I can juice up my flasks again. I don't have enough seeds, though. Increase the amount replenished. Are there going to be any uses for the seeds after this, I wonder? I don't think I have 5, no. No, I don't need to do that either. Alright, guys. As much as I hate to say it, though, this is going to have to be it for me. We're too late. It's gone too late. I'm already past 1 a.m., to be honest. Hey, we gotta go out on beating a dragon. Anyways, thank you all very much for watching. Take care. Stay out of trouble. Don't catch anything on fire. Well, I guess if it's an ice dragon, you should probably catch it on fire. I imagine it's still resistant to fire, though, being a dragon. But yeah, if you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. I know you're over there on YouTube, Pharaoh. Thank you very much for watching, and if you want to pop by again, I stream like this every day except for Wednesday. You're halfway through a 12-hour shift! Jesus! My God! I can't do that. I can't do that. I'm sorry. Alright, I'm gonna head off here. Have a good night, everybody. Fan out.